Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. We are back at it again with some Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii. We forgot to save our game.
What's the hurry?
I think last time we left off, we were like chasing, what is it, Richter? And like we chased him all the way to a cave. So we didn't lose out in too much because I think I had an autosave that was like right before we ran it down. But we're probably gonna see like one fight. One like fight we've already done before.
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, and then we sent like Noah back, I think.
Can I count on you?
But anyways, hope your Saturday, hope your Sunday is going well. Learning boundaries, yep. Pretty chill day so far. Only kind of like downer today was one of my Oshis is graduating, which is like, oh damn.
Welcome.
But
Mr. Tucker's room is right
it's gonna be okay. We follow them on like their like past life account stuff, so not like they'll disappear.
You can thank Mr. Shigaki and Mr. Kobayashi. They vouched for you after all. Sir, I have Captain Majima here for you.
There he is.
Richter Rifthofen. Proud zombies.
Hold. Okay. What good.
Yeah, it's been a minute since you know, I never really did too many of like the Easter eggs for those. I played probably up until, so I never owned World at War, but I did play like Black Ops. So we didn't like follow along with the zombie storyline too much, but I heard it gets like really crazy.
Wait.
Oh, it's Tucker.
Tucker? The fuck? Where's he running?
Here, we'll skip. Yeah, this is about where I remember stopping last Friday? No, 2 Friday. Man, that one weird week where I was dying kind of like threw me off. Okay, this is exactly where we stopped. That was like super quick. But yeah, definitely a weird season for a lot of, I guess a lot of like corpos, huh? Because like we got, well, yeah, we have like Mume, we have like Gura, and then like Folger, who was Mayoshi from like Niji Ien.
Stop right there! Afraid it's the end of the line. Now who the hell are these guys?
Came out that he was gonna be graduating today too.
Shit, it's an ambush! Try to die nice and slow for us, eh?
Show Tucker. Wait, we beat this guy up inside the hotel. Unless this is a second Sanderson. Oh, we're long battle. Huge. Man, we are so overpowered. So there was one move I saw that apparently was like really strong, and I never really tried it out myself. Let me see if I can find it, because I want to use it for the next fight. It's in Sea Dog. The hook and shoot. No, not hook and shoot. Was it sidearm shuffle? Hold B to hook into an enemy and then press Y. Okay, I heard that this is crazy big damage. It's like some like Mortal Kombat like fatality type shit. The next big boss we run into. Oh,
what the?
Yeah, they just got a cage hanging out on top of the cave like that.
It's a trap.
Specifically for that one spot.
We'll take care of this, Captain. You go on ahead, and we'll meet up with you.
Ah, we should have looked up. Gamers don't look up.
Loud and clear. A dead end. That's it, right? Gotta be some trick to this.
Was the trick really just hitting the button? There's no way Majima is like... Alright. Now these guys are still pretty strong. I'm not gonna do it here. He never showed me the layout for the other DS menu. Oh. Yeah, because you would have had like the top bottom. They might have had like left right. But we never lost our moves.
There's another fucking switch.
Do I have to... Who puts their switch up there like that? Oh, streamer mode, right. Oh! We got one of these like side scroll fights again. Here, let me throw this on. I did see it was your message though, so do know that it did come through. Might as well peep it right now while I have Discord open. Oh yeah, I like that too. That looks good. Can we just like parry everyone? Parry everyone to victory? Oh yeah, we're a big parry fan. Oh god. It works out for us too because we've been playing like a ton of Assassin's Creed. We're almost done with 3 finally. And that's such like a... Those games, the early ones specifically are like super parry heavy, where you kind of just have to like time your attacks and stuff. The window's really, really lax though. Also a big fan of parry. You know, yeah, Phineas and Ferb was a pretty good show. I was maybe a bit on the older side when it did come out. But I do remember when they were promoting it, I think they gave out like a free episode on like the Xbox 360, like the Xbox Marketplace. So like I just have like one random Phineas and Ferb episode just sitting on like an old Xbox 360 somewhere. And I remember really liking it. I watched it a ton. Yeah, we definitely like stayed watching cartoons for like a really long time growing up. I kind of missed the whole like reality TV show train growing up as like a teen. Oh, this is a good guy. We're kind of washed. This would be the perfect time for me to test that attack, though. Is that not? Oh, maybe I have to wait for the prompt. Right. But yeah, I mostly grew up watching like Cartoon Network and stuff. So it kind of just ended up being like Adventure Time and like whatever else was on towards the latter half of like when I was still watching cartoons. Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, I can see why this is like some Mortal Kombat fatality with the ground bounce and everything. It's not like we're even hurting for damage either. Oh, this is giving me like Payday flashbacks. What does it want me to do here? Can we like parkour? Oh. It's Armstrong, another Full Metal Alchemist character. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm gonna do some tiger drops. Or like the equivalent. Lock in? Nope. Definitely, I'm gonna completely stop watching Cartoon Network around the start of Adventure Time. Yeah, I mean, I also kind of just stuck around for a really long time. Yeah, for reference, I'm the ripe age of 28. Yeah, we love doing that. Never mind, damn. Yeah, like I said, I watched cartoons way longer than I probably should have. Honestly, I probably only... I wouldn't say like I stopped watching cartoons, but like I, you know, stopped having... Oh, we're getting Indiana Jones.
This ain't good.
For me, it was just cartoons gradually shifted into anime. God, I can't get over the fact that you can just put like Majima and Crocs though.
Hey, Captain! Sorry, over here.
Watched HM and Winger than you expected. Yeah.
What the hell's this?
Oh. Oh, damn.
Oh, fascinating. Well,
They got a buffery yappy?
that thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Okay, I was not expecting this, of like all things, to fight in like a Majima game. Here, let's... Do we have to hit the back? Do we have to give this robot back shots?
Now, turn it to scrap metal.
Okay, this robot is not very strong. Or I'm super buff. It's definitely me being super buff.
Thanks for the save.
All good. But I think that was the ace up Tucker's sleeve. We're probably right on his heels now.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay, but like if you have like a bunch of those, like that's scary, no? That's like PMC worthy.
If Tucker's anywhere, it's probably in here.
Hey, fuck it! What gives? I got Shigagi's go-ahead and everything!
Guess he must be shy.
Fingers pointed.
Oh, Captain, well done. You impressed me indeed. Even more than your mad dog reputation led me to believe.
Finally, I get to hear your pretty voice. This mean you're done throwing hoops at us?
Yes, it does. Now, allow me to make a few preparations before
They might kidnap the kid again. Honestly, I thought that they might have too.
Come on, you can relax.
I don't know
old
about
timer.
Clark.
We
He's
might
cool,
look
but
scary, but we're really just a bunch of teddy bears at heart, you know?
oh, he got one of
Stop.
these.
That's far enough. I think this distance will work just fine for our little parley. It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain Majima. You and your friends. My name is Spade Tucker. I've come here from New York in pursuit of the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
His voice sounds familiar.
Stand back even with your protective glass, are you?
I happen to be excessively cautious.
A strange trait for someone who makes a living on debt collection, I admit.
And it was collecting on a debt that led you to this old pirate's journal, yeah? We'd sure love to hear the story.
Naturally. It was 30 years ago now, when I obtained the journal in New York. Bound in red leather, no bigger than my palm, its pages chock full of drawings and notes, from an age of ship and sail.
Okay, and
They
the
did
info
say the
tracks.
Esperanza treasures on Nele Island, correct? Mind if we see that for ourselves?
Seeing as Shigaki's on board with us, it's fair to say we're all allies here, right?
To be clear, no matter how many people you add to your side, my share will remain 80% to your 20.
That check out. I mean, it makes sense if the info in the journal's accurate.
Unfortunately, I cannot show you the journal. I'm well aware its real value comes from the extraordinary rarity of the information inside.
Just scan the pages we need to see.
Thus, I committed its contents to memory.
Oh.
Every last page, and had it burned.
You what? You sure it's safe and sound up there? Memory ain't always so reliable. And I speak from experience.
You're correct. And it's why you'll be minding your manners. Once we embark on this little treasure hunt, you'd do well to treat me with care. Hmm?
Guy's a loan shark through and through.
That much value, I don't know if I didn't trust just like memory alone.
The journal's previous owner was a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the Esperanza's treasure. Well, the descendant of the brother of one of those pirates, to be precise. But who's to argue? He relinquished the journal and, as if freed from a burden, promptly drank himself to death. I had it appraised thoroughly, verifying that it was in fact penned some 200 years ago.
And so you believe it's real?
Indeed. It explains in great detail the method by which the treasure was hidden. Its unfortunate author, desperately racked with guilt, poured his secrets onto the page as a means of atonement.
Hold on, phone's going off.
So what got him feeling so guilty?
To keep their hard-won treasure's location a secret, the pirates, to no one's surprise, turned to murder.
Turn to what?
Ah, caught your interest, have I? Perhaps I ought to start from the beginning, yes?
Okay, there we go. So he knows how the Esperanza treasure found its way to Nele Island. I better listen close.
The year was 1816, and the original crew of the Esperanza had made off with a prize of their own. A hoard of pilfered Incan treasure, mainly silver and gold, save for one outlier, the supposed elixir of eternal life. But on the return voyage west across the Pacific, they were attacked by pirates. The journal's author, you see, was one of those attackers, and he detailed the claiming of the Esperanza, their spirits high. That is, until a sudden, aberrant storm saw fit to wreck their ships. As if by fate, our pirate protagonist's fleet washed ashore on Nele Island. He and his surviving cohorts ventured inland, only to happen upon a deserted village. Could it have been abandoned, they asked. As they searched the area, they caught sight of an old woman tottering away through the brush.
I'm ready for this treasure to be like
still unseen,
the friends we made along the way
follow
too.
her. They tailed her all the way to a secret and well-hidden cave. Inside were the villagers, several dozen of them, having fled their homes in fear of the pirates. Had the old woman been but a little faster, the pirates would never have found this cave. And thus, they hatched a vile plan. What better place to store their precious cargo? Yes, this mysterious, secluded refuge was the perfect fit. That left one order of business. And for the villagers, there would be no tales to tell. As any pirate worth his salt knows, the only silent man is a dead one.
So they killed everyone?
Yeesh, that's some outright despicable shit. I'd feel guilty too.
After the act, the pirates hid the treasure, agreed to return together in the future. Now, that leaves one to wonder. Did they each plan to return alone and take it all? Who can say? But in any case, They loaded some small boats with rations and left the island.
One of the guys, he was saved by an American whaling ship, right? Lived long enough to say he hid the treasure on Palmyra Atoll before dying. Was he just wrong about where, or was he lying to them on purpose?
We have no way of knowing.
Wouldn't make sense to lie.
Maybe.
Because if nobody lived to
You're
know
sure
about
it's
the
here
treasure,
on
then
Lily
like
Island?
it would have never
Palmyra's
came out.
completely out of the question?
The empty settlement the pirates happened upon, it was apparently known as the Village of Heretics.
Of heretics?
Yes, as in those who opposed the orthodox Polycana teachings.
Logically, that would imply Nele Island, a Polycana holy site. The very place those zealots broke away to.
If we can find this Village of Heretics, then I, knowing the contents of the journal, will be able to pinpoint the cave's location. With fortune on our side, the Esperanza treasure should still be lying within, untouched.
This heretic village. I take it the place ain't so easy to find?
Indeed. Certainly not something you can search for online.
I've pored over Polycana literature, interrogated its
Literature.
followers in Honolulu, all in vain. Leaving me now to simply wait and hope, sitting on my hands.
It falls to Shigaki and his men to comb the island and find it.
Right, just throwing people at the problem. The place ain't exactly small, you know that, right?
You young people and your instant gratification. Polycana's previous sage, Bryce Fairchild, had nearly all of Hawaii's underworld in
They
his
search
service.
the term on the internet and find it instantly. Yeah.
Thanks to him, no one even knew where Nele Island was.
Honestly,
let alone
I don't
some tiny
think-
village on its shores.
Like if I were a pirate, right, and I was like
I'd say
planting
we've
my
made
treasure
quite a bit
somewhere,
of progress.
It's
It's
got to be somewhere like reasonable to come back to, you know? So like that eliminates a lot of like the rest of the island you'd have to look for,
Treasure hunters once upon a time? Certainly.
especially back then.
understand that.
Damn right. I've been trying to hide my excitement since I walked in.
Same here.
You two really are suckers for this, huh?
Then it would seem we've reached an agreement. Return to me as soon as you've uncovered the village. I'll be waiting at my hotel in Atlantis until then.
Today, for once, I found myself freed from boredom. I thank you for that, Captain Majima.
So we're looking for the Hidden Leaf Village.
Okay, so what do you think, Captain? Do you really believe Tucker's story is true?
Hey, the guy's got lots of dough and little time, and he's spending both on this, ain't he? He believes it. And hell, I do too.
There is a mystique to the Esperanza treasure that makes you want to believe. It's why I fell for every fake lead back then.
Well, this one could be fake too, right?
Right. So, best we don't count our chickens yet, you know? Now, where are we off to next, Captain? Straight to Nele Island, perhaps? Join Shigaki and the others in hunting down that heretic village?
Bingo.
All right, see, one of the things about villages too, you gotta have like a
Hey,
source of
we're almost
water.
there.
If there's no nearby water, like drinkable source of water, there's like no village to be had. You know? That like immediately puts like a couple of places like to search for like out. Like, can we travel? Kind of don't want to get into a ship fight.
It really is nice out here.
Prepare to sail.
Makes a guy wanna sing.
Disembark to Atlantis. Okay, no, we're just gonna go to the lighthouse over here. I mean, the worst ships we have to deal with here are like the Fourth Fleet or something, and they have like 20 health.
Got enemy ships.
Yeah, Mortimer's Armada. Okay, even easier. 100 HP is nothing at this point.
Sorry, that's just the way things go.
killed 3 pirate crews for $30. Yeah, I just want to run and grab this like bond talk.
There's a lighthouse over there.
There's a couple of these like conversations that I missed out on because while I was exploring, I didn't want to do them off stream.
You doing okay, Minami? No seasickness or anything? Huh? Worried I'd be all queasy and shit? Nah, I'm cool.
What's up? You get seasick easily, Minami?
He gets really car sick, so I thought it might carry over. One time, we were out on a raid. He was done once the van started moving. That's because you can't drive for shit. He kept swerving all over the damn place. Go back to driving school and learn how to steer, asswipe. What was I supposed to do? Big vehicles are way harder. Plus, the blind spots are in all different places, so lay off. Seriously, everyone was wrecked from that ride. We didn't end up doing jack shit. Well, I mean...
If you took the wheel of the Goromaru, Nishida, you might take the whole crew out. That's it! You're hereby banned from the helm!
Ah, for crying out loud!
Damn.
Sailing's a good time.
Right. Select destination. We're near Madlantis. It was like one more over here in this area.
It really is nice out here.
You know, a lot of my buddies IRL are starting to get like motion sickness now, like just generally too, which is kind of a surprise to me.
Makes a guy wanna sing.
Like I wonder if it's just something that comes with age. Or maybe I've like trained myself. There were moments where I felt like I was getting a little queasy when we were playing Split Fiction the other day, last week.
Egg over rice had hit the spot too. What's that? Don't tell me you're feeling homesick. What, you're not? Come on, man. You miss Japanese food too, don't you? Could go for some ochazuke. Would you look at that? Fucking grade A hypocrite.
Shit, you are two pathetic schmucks. What, you can't adapt to your new surroundings? Give me a break.
How are you holding up, Captain?
Me?
Oh, he don't remember.
I'd probably
Oh, we do remember.
some sushi right now.
Told you.
Well then, I'd say it's my time to shine. I just got some rice and fresh fishing. I'll make you some sushi. In fact, I know the perfect roll.
Wow!
Masaru, you're a true hero. From here on, the crew's now required to refer to Masaru as a god.
Yeah, just wait. You ain't never had a California roll as good as this.
So that's what he meant. I guess California rolls count, but... can't blame him for being uncultured. But, come on, man.
It's been a while since I had sushi. Last time I had sushi was like, I think back in February. I'd do it again. Okay, we'll check Hawaii too. We want to make sure we get like all the talks out of the way. So that's why we're doing this real quick. Yeah, see, like there's a couple of talks here too. Last time I had sushi was in Japan. I wish I was willing to try sushi when I was out there, because it was only like this year that I like started trying a lot more like new things.
Nothing like the open sea. Sure brings back memories. Yeah.
Because I had like a bad sushi experience as a kid, and then from there I was like, okay, well I guess seafood isn't my thing. And then like I kind of stayed away from it for like 10 something years, right?
Captain, so we rented the tuna boat on your orders. Most dangerous fishing trip of my life. When the storm hit, I thought we were screwed.
Sounds dumb as shit.
Hey, you were the one who told us to go. I get stressed just thinking about it. Just look up how to fish online, you said. So we went out to sea like idiots.
And? We get any tuna?
Yeah, fishing for tuna is like the deep end, huh?
Huge one on your own that day. We had a big ass party and everything. It was delicious, to be sure, Captain.
Sounds like me, all right. Only the best for my loyal crew.
Everyone was worn out afterward. We were all useless for about a week. This shit is the coolest.
Majima treats his family well. Yeah, you can eat most seafood. It's kind of rare. I don't really cook myself on most occasions. Okay. Yeah.
Man, dig that sweet breeze.
I can feel that.
Makes me want to break.
Growing up in like Asian household, that's kind of always been the case for like us too.
Hey, I'm just bringing
Though I do enjoy to cook for myself.
You ought to be grateful. Sunshine? That's not what I'd call it. Say what now? Yeesh, just can't appreciate music, huh? Well, suck to be you, Nishida. So I'll show you. Listen and learn. I'ma serenade this ship stupid. Like a bird or the deep blue sea, I'll treat our crew to this sweet melody.
Fire.
Captain, say something. Spare us from this tone-deaf idiot.
Let him sing!
It's a big sea out there. I get feeling like filling it with songs. Let the man sing.
What? That's our captain. Man of culture, unlike numbnuts Nishida.
Damn straight. That, and if it's you singing, it'll keep the sharks and birds away.
Like a bell for warding off bears.
Reminds me of that like Lio scene in Dungeon Meshi, where he's singing to keep the sirens away. Yeah. Also, most dishes I know to cook are mostly chicken and pork. That's really good to know. That's like very staple, you know. Super good meats to know. And I'd say probably the harder of like the common meats, since like those are the ones that'll like kill you if you're like not cooking them proper. Because like beef is easy. Beef is hella easy. A lot of red meats I feel are like super easy.
A huge flock of seagulls flew right at me earlier. Scared the bejesus out of me. We just steered into their flight path, but I felt like I was about to get eaten.
They've had enough of the chef eating them. Now it's time to eat him. The ghoul's vengeance is upon you. It was nice knowing you.
They didn't so much as graze me. Besides, seagulls aren't the most flavorful. Not on their own, at least. It's tough work making them taste good. Way more effort than it's worth, honestly.
That's some quitter shit, man. No wonder those feathered freaks are messing with you. You gotta show those beaky bastards who's boss.
Do people eat pigeons?
Jump in oil.
Surely, right?
And you think that'll send them a message? They're just birds, right?
Buddy, that's for you to figure out. Now rev up those deep fryers on the double.
Captain, this is just about you wanting fried chicken, isn't it?
Maybe. Something. Hey, Captain. Mind if I ask you something?
Saint Nick, Santa?
And be honest with me.
Huh? What's up?
Santa Claus. The guy real?
Excuse me, Jason?
You feeling all right there?
I'm fine. Just tell me what you're into.
Well, I guess.
We're not gonna break the magic for him. Sure, he's real.
Sure he's real. Red-nosed reindeer, the sled, all that shit.
You don't say. You're a believer, huh?
Jeez, I figured you were setting me up for a gag, asshole. So then, what'd you ask me that for? Just feeling nostalgic all of a sudden?
Nah. Thing is, this time of year, I need to get Noah's presents all sorted out.
Oh, guess I didn't realize we're coming up on the season.
Except now, he's not telling me what he wants, like he usually does. I was sort of hoping you'd ask Noah for me, you know, in my place. I think he's starting to get wise to the game. But of course, it wouldn't be right asking you to if you still believed in the magic, I mean.
So that's why you quizzed me. So Noah's been brushing you off?
That's so nice of Jason to check to see if Majima believed in Santa.
He'll get it for himself. Then he stonewalls me. Santa, presents, I don't know. Maybe he's just outgrown the whole thing.
That might be it. Or it could be there's something to him saying he'll get it himself. Could be the kid's trying to take charge the way he thinks we do. Kid's been watching you, Jason. Me too, for that matter. Maybe we've been setting a good example.
You know, I hadn't thought of that. To him, grown-ups don't need to ask for gifts. But if that's how it is, there's something bittersweet about that.
Seeing your kid model himself after you should bring you pride. Boy's maturing. All right, I'll ask Noah what he wants if it makes you feel better.
I appreciate it, Captain. It's not just for him. I'm looking forward to it, too.
So what about last year? What kind of present he asked for then?
A mounted display of venomous scorpions.
Cool kid.
Mature indeed, Noah, my boy.
Makes a guy want to sing.
All right, I think that's everything in the Hawaii shores. Yeah, growing up, we kind of didn't like do a lot of guesswork when it came to like presents for like birthdays and like Christmas and stuff. It was kind of always like we kind of just like pretty much just told them what we wanted. And then like it was like once that like time came around, I was like, okay, like I know what's coming. I know I'm gonna like it. Okay, nothing in the Rich Island area. The Rich Island, Hawaii, Atlantis done. Is it just Nele Island? Because I think Roka Island, like these ones are all Devil Flag. No stories. Here, let's fly over to Roka real quick. Was glad you're able to obtain a Poke Egg from a Reef, the secret code in game. Oh, let's go.
It really is nice out here.
I remember being really hyped back in the day for like, was it Emerald where like you could get like Deoxys? I always thought Deoxys was like a really cool Pokemon. But they were only available through like secret codes and events and stuff. Okay, yeah, it looks like the only other conversations are going to be heading to Nele. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 more of
Who knows,
these.
sailing would be so much fun.
Fire red leaf. Oh, okay.
Hey, over there. Looks like a school of fish.
Oh, I bet those suckers taste great.
Yeah, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
Tsukuri, Masaru? Nah, Harajiru sounds pretty good too. Oh, there it is. Now I'm salivating.
Otsukuri, Arajiru. Are those dish names or are they places?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Come on, you're kidding. You've had Arajiru before, right?
I have never heard of
You're an
Arajiro.
expert chef, ain't you?
Can't say that I have. I don't know much about Japanese food at all, actually. I've only ever heard it's delicious, so I'm in the market for recipes.
Oh, you don't say.
Outside of sashimi and such, what are some popular Japanese dishes?
Huh, let me think.
Are we going to be able to answer?
So there's ramen, right?
Okay.
Then you got Neapolitan. Oh, and Hamburg steak's good too.
Hey, are you pulling my leg? Thought we were talking Japanese food.
No, I ain't pulling your leg.
Neapolitan.
Those are classics. Everyone back home loves that shit.
I don't know if I've ever had
But
Neapolitan.
To be fair, those dishes evolved in Japan. They all came from other countries first.
Right. Culinary evolution. Hadn't considered that. I think of myself as well-traveled, so maybe I can use that experience in my cooking.
There's also washoku, now that I think about it. That's as traditional Japanese as it gets.
Then why didn't you start with that? The hoops I jumped through, I swear.
Okay, I looked it up. It's kind of just like a weird spaghetti.
Say, Captain.
Yeah, dish
how about we
consists
have a
of
drink? Just the two of us.
Sure, I could go for a leisurely drink. Let's kick back then.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Come find me when you've got time.
Yeah, Napolitan is a popular Japanese itameshi pasta dish. The dish consists of soft-cooked spaghetti, tomato, ketchup, onion, button, mushrooms, green pepper, sausage, bacon, and optionally Tabasco sauce. I don't remember seeing any Tabasco sauce when I was out in Japan. And yeah, Napolitan is claimed to be from Yokohama. Neat. Sounds good. I don't know how I feel about ketchup though, as like the sauce.
What a gorgeous view.
It's kind of like I like Filipino spaghetti, right? I don't know if it's the same way for like most spaghettis. I'm like purely associating my knowledge of like Filipino spaghetti through like Jollibee. But like, I think I prefer a savory spaghetti over a sweet.
What a gorgeous view.
And when I think of like a Napolitan being like a ketchup base for the sauce, I'm like, okay, so it's got to be like a little sweet.
Man, I want to bite into that cloud. Almost looks like a huge fluffy donut.
The fuck? You so hungry you're hallucinating?
I keep telling him not to eat things he finds on the ground, but... Whoa, back the fuck up! I was just kind of zoning out, man.
Oh, true, yeah.
You shouldn't let your mind wander like that.
Yeah, it could be a different type of ketchup.
Hang on. That cloud there. Looks like the Majima family crest, yeah? You're staring at the clouds, too. Ain't no crest up there. Holy shit, it does!
Oh, so that's the design I came up with. Looks like an ice cream cone.
Oh, Captain, I think you're looking at the wrong cloud. It's that one.
Which one? You're confusing me. Huh. Well, I don't remember it anyway. That shit's all a blur.
What? Even that?
That said, I do like the pattern. Let's not forget it. All right, boys?
Yes, sir.
I hope Majima gets his memory back.
No chance. I couldn't forget it, even if I wanted to. This shit is the coolest.
Okay, are they gonna ask for like a drink at Revolve too?
Let's share a drink sometime. Enjoy this view while we're at it, eh? I was thinking the same thing. How about it? Just the three of us.
Why not? You two have been reliable crew members. You deserve a reward.
Fuck yeah. Just let us know, Captain. Find a good time, we'll come running.
Oh, that was Japanese. The quality of life changes in future Pokemon games are great.
Makes a guy wanna sing.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I think really the biggest complaint people have about like new Pokemon, honestly, kind of all stems from like competitive, no? As far as like ease of play and stuff, it's kind of been really good from what I've heard.
Sure. Is that a merchant ship?
What a go.
Hell of a breeze.
Like I watched Eli play
Just be careful.
what was it?
I think it's
Not Sword and Shield, but the one after that.
Yeah, you're right about that. Definitely can't afford to be losing it.
Might have been Scarlet and
More
Violet.
expensive than it looks.
That ain't worth a thing in terms of money. Moana gave it to me for my birthday once. Noah wasn't even born yet.
Huh. That's something, all right.
Guys at the bar once said it was an eyesore. Oh, I was flipping tables over this damn cap.
I'm sure that's what she wanted when she gave it to you.
Well, Captain, how do you think the hat looks on me?
I like Jason's hat.
You seriously
Can we
gonna
actually
ask me
answer?
after all that?
It looks damn fine.
Hat looks damn fine on you.
Yep. Figured you'd say so.
It ain't a lie. If you ever took it off, I'd have trouble picking you out of a lineup.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, when something's got significance to you, you're the only one who needs to like it. Who gives a shit what others think? Wear it with your head held high.
All right, sure. By the way, Captain, just noticed how sharp you're dressed.
Oh no.
Shameless old bastard, you.
We're just getting started.
He's saying we're sharply dressed in this fit. I mean, I guess I do kind of go off.
Say, Captain, been thinking, why don't we grab a drink sometime?
Oh, Even a broke clock's right sometimes. Sounds fun. I'm in.
Who's a broke clock? Ah, whatever. Just let me know when you're down.
That line didn't match up. Okay. And if it's in Revolve, we'll just like go ahead and do these. That way there's only one thing left for us to do, which is the main story. Yeah, does everyone want to drink in Revolve again, or is it a little different this go around? I'm gonna assume everyone's at Revolve. I saw a Reddit post complaining fan ROM hack, games being focused on maxing your Pokemon. When what they really want is a game they can get through. There's a bird called Joseph on the second floor veranda. Guy with hair like a bird's nest saved him, brought him here. Seems like the bird really likes his new nest and refused to leave, so I'm taking care of him. Say hello to the little guy if you like. No, yeah, but at least for like progress, totally get that. I don't think Pokemon has ever really been about like maxing out and then like that being the way you get through a game. A lot of the challenge is like coming at a lot of the gyms and stuff from like a lower level and like fighting against the odds. At least from like the way I view it. Okay, so not Hawaii then. Where can we drink with these guys? Smartphone? Talk to Masaru. Oh, in the Goromaru common room. Okay, everyone's on the ship. Whoops.
Good to see you, Captain.
So I need to see everyone in here. Like, what's Kaito doing hanging out with Andre Richardson? Alright. Jason wanted a drink with me. Should I take him up on it? Yeah, you can relate to the post because mostly you don't want to spend hours grinding Pokemon. Yeah.
First chance we've had to drink one-on-one, huh? You know, you're a damn funny guy.
What you mean?
Just, you wash up on the beach, no memory, no money, and now look at you. Captain of your own ship. Who would have thunk it, right?
World moves in mysterious ways, I guess. Tell you something I find funny. Coming here and finding pirate ships all over the place.
Like they say, if you know, you know.
21st century, you're still blasting cannons at each other.
Huh? What are you talking about, 21st century?
Is it not?
Huh?
Oh, right. Now I get it. This could explain why
21st
you're always
century.
talking so strangely. Captain.
What?
You really think you're in the 21st century?
Is it not?
The hell? What are you trying to tell me I ain't? Hold on. That must mean...
We're in the 22nd?
So it's the 22nd century? The damn future. Hell, could be later than that even.
Seem pretty sure of yourself, huh?
You got smartphones and shit, so obviously technology's at least modern day. But then, I got no idea how these ships work. They look old, but they maneuver like crazy. Never understand how the hell you move and turn so fast on something with sails.
True. Some of these Madlantis boats leave me dumbfounded. Their performance is almost unreal.
Okay.
I'm only joking, though. It's
For some-
still the 21st
I thought
century.
I had
Just
my
gotta
like
have
perception
some
of 21st century all fucked up too.
Yeah? You don't say.
It's always like
That's
-1,
foolish.
right?
Ain't like I'm some lost
20th
son
century
of
is
a
like the
big big
1900s.
Thanks
21st
for
is
the
the
reality
like
check.
2000s.
Asshole. I try to have a little goof and you play me for the sucker?
One of us has got to have their head on right. For Noah's sake, yeah?
How come it couldn't have been like the 20th century, be like
Maybe I was
2000s?
being pretty stupid till you showed up. Locking myself away on that tiny island. Noah stuck there with me. Now that I'm back on board a ship, I finally remember how liberating it is to sail the open seas.
Rich Island wasn't doing you no good going by how you downed that drink.
No, it wasn't. And Noah's looking even happier than I am.
We fixed the
It's
family.
Like you tried telling me before. The kid was long past due for some adventure in his life. With every new experience, I see him growing up a little bit.
Know what you mean? It's a nice feeling. Watching a kid stiffen up his spine and stand a little taller.
Posture check.
That said, I'm still not sure you're the best influence on him.
Ain't gotta worry so much. He'll be his own man soon.
Did they give us an age on Noah again?
I kept Noah on the island for a reason, you know? I'm worried about him, about his health. Whatever else may be the case, I won't let me forget that.
Easy now. You drunk? I've been getting the sense you ain't the type to stop at just one, are you?
10.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. Tell myself not to overdo it, then I end up drinking like a fish. Noah deserves better than to end up like me.
I'll teach Noah how to drink. Nah, he's doing it. He's doing a good job.
You've been a damn fine dad to the kid. Noah looks up to you. I mean it. Don't put yourself down.
You think so?
Look, maybe you are a lush. Most of the time you stink of booze. You don't like taking orders. Shit, I've seen mules less stubborn. You're unkempt and you're careless. If you were sharper on the uptake, maybe you could have seen that betrayal coming back in the day and saved yourself years of hurt. Ain't surprised your wife ran off.
Damn, we're dragging him.
It's a miracle she ever married you to begin with.
Hey, cut a guy a break, would you?
One thing I know, though, that kid is still a lot better off with you in his corner. He's your biggest fan, Jason. Because he's got you. Noah's living through the kind of stuff most kids only dream about. You're a great dad, okay?
Captain, I'm starting to realize you're wiser than you look.
It took you this long to notice? Suppose my charm is something of an acquired taste.
Sorry for not seeing it sooner. My boy, he knew right away that you were something special. Before any of us. The kid had sense enough to put his faith in you. You said you'd show him the world. I'll be damned if you ain't kept your word.
What kind of man would I be if I didn't? It's a promise worth dying for. That's what adults are supposed to do, after all.
Blue Archive.
Truer words have never been spoken, if you asked me. And I'm gonna do everything I can.
A little bit of that
to carry
sensei
with
and
me from now on.
Damn right.
and
I believe
Majima
in
there.
you.
This was a good drink, Captain.
Yeah, it was, huh? Let's do it again sometime.
Your deepen bond has increased Jason's max level and strengthened his squad leadership. Ooh, okay. So we can go higher than 40. Okay, where are the others? Masaru! We're just gonna like throw him back for the next like 20 minutes.
Still blows my mind, Captain. I've been on plenty of boats in my time, but this here's the first one with a Yakuza at the helm.
Can't say that's a surprise. So, you've had yourself all kinds of high seas adventures, huh?
Well, mostly just around Hawaii. Ventured out a little further back when I was a treasure hunter.
Ho, don't that sound nice?
Hey, it behooves a cook to see what the world's got to offer his palate, don't you think? But food isn't the only thing that gets me going. Wanna guess what else?
Well, we had this whole thing with like Minato girls, right?
You ain't exactly what I'd call
like
a
women,
tough
right?
read. You, my friend,
Yeah.
got a weakness for women.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you take me for, man? That's not it at all. I was going to say I like learning
okay.
about what life is like in different countries.
Me and
around the
Majima
world.
are exactly on the same
yeah?
track.
Well, maybe my smeller's off. My bad.
I like
for
Masaru,
figuring
though.
wrong there.
He's
Give me
kind
a
of, he
little
is right
bit,
about that.
Captain. I've
I'm
seen
kind
some
of like
great
the
stuff,
same way.
Different customs from different parts of the globe. One thing really made a lasting impression, though. Still think about it to this day. I'm talking about the nude beaches they have.
We have never
over
been
in
to a nude
Europe.
beach, though.
You say nude beaches?
You know what those are, right? Or maybe not.
The hell are you jabbering about? Of course I do. Nude beaches are, obviously...
Fuck it, I don't remember. Beaches where you can hang out naked. Beaches where dunes look like tits. Yeah, let's play it up.
They're, you know, those beaches where the sand dunes look like a pair of knockers? You know, like big honking mounds of sand. The kind you want to flop down on. Bury your face in. You know, those.
You're taking the term a bit literally, Captain. That's not it. Nude beaches are ones where people can take all their clothes off.
And the cops
I
don't
missed it.
haul them away for showing off the goods?
Well, it's either legal or the authorities look the other way. Depends on the place, but it's no problem.
Damn, ain't that something?
Man, going to those things was a real shock, you know? Up till then, the only breasts I'd seen were my mom's.
Tragic.
Suddenly, there were babes everywhere, swimming in the buff like it was no big deal.
Get your story straight, will ya? Thought you said a minute ago you weren't a skirt-chasing hound dog.
Hey, there were just as many old guys there as pretty women. They were just as naked, too.
Well, it's true what they say anyhow. The more you travel, the more interesting places you find. Sounds to me like you found your share, Masaru.
Naturally, I'd like to visit Japan sometime, too. They have those, hostess clubs there, right?
Majima ran one of
Bunch
those.
of girls come drink with you for a cool 100 or so.
Maybe the cheap ones will run you that much. But, yeah, sure, we got those.
There's also girls' bars, cosplay bars. Let's see, what was that other thing?
So you do want to lift every skirt in town?
Sugar daddy dating, that's it. Man, Japan is the best.
I have
There would
never
be a
heard of
dream
that.
come true.
Pretty in the know for a guy who's never been. But take it from me, Japan's got other cool shit going for it, too.
Can we
Like,
say?
for instance...
Oh, damn. Wait, we can get Majima to say Moe Moe Kyun? Japan's got anime. Oh, man. Both of these are really good. Great comedy is, like, pretty normal, but, like, these two, oh, man. Okay, what if, like, Majima is actually, like, low-key into, like, anime, you know? What does Majima have to say about anime?
Anime. Stuff's world class. Got that otaku look about you, so you must have seen at least one, right?
For sure. Who doesn't like anime? All the cute girls with the school uniforms and stuff. Come on. They make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Like I gotta protect them, you know?
Well, might be hard to believe, pal, but there really are cute girls
Okay,
like
hit
that
the
back
brakes.
home.
Okay, hit the brake.
Wow. Forget the Esperanza. That's treasure. I gotta get myself to Japan someday.
Suppose you do.
Damn, that sounds amazing. Now there's no excuse. I've gotta go.
Yeah, I reckon it's worth heading that way, at least the once.
So what else they got there?
What else? Nights brighter than days. Drunks stumbling through them. Tattered up Yakuza every which way you look. Get yourself out of the city, you got temples, shrines, quiet places. Once a year, the whole joint's covered in little cherry petals. Real pretty. Then you got your Chinese food, Japanese food, Italian. Enough tasty spots to keep you fat and happy for life. Yes, if I had to sum it up, Japan's the kind of place where if you want it, it's waiting for you to come and get it.
Damn,
They should pay Majima for tourism.
Real pride in your country, huh, Captain?
Yeah, I suppose so. Feeling some memories come loose the more I jaw about it.
Then it's settled. Let's you and me go to Japan together someday. Who knows? Showing me around might even rehab your memory a bit.
Can do. I owe you a hell of a lot. That's really all you're asking? I'm making out like a bandit here.
Well said as always, Captain.
And keep up the good work, eh, Masaru? I'll be counting on you out there.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, Deepen Bond increased monsters max level. Cool, cool. And one last one. The OG boys. Ishida Minami wanted a drink with me. Should I take him up on it?
Whew, it's been ages since we've done something like this. Ah, shit. I'm excited to drink with you again, boss.
Hey, Minami, he's captain now, remember?
My bad. Force of habit.
Don't sweat it. You've been calling me boss for years, yeah? Bound to slip out once in a while.
Damn, you're being so nice.
No kidding. You know, somehow, you feel different than you used to be. I guess losing your memories can affect your whole personality, huh?
All right, dish the dirt. What was the old me like?
The old you? Well, you probably would have ignored me if I called you boss like I did just now. For real, I would have kept going without realizing it. I'd have gone on and on until BAM! You finally snapped on me. Then I'd end up on the receiving end of that trusty bat of yours.
Minami's used to the punishment, so he's fine. But you'd lay down hits that would kill a normal man easy.
Would I? Hell, I can't imagine. You're telling me I really pulled that kind of shit?
Yeah, it's all true. Every word.
Okay, but
Minami's out here looking like a victim.
Same to the Goromaru's crew? If they pissed me off, I mean.
Good question. Hard to say. If you ask me, though, I'd say probably not.
You've always got Noah with you these days, after all.
Noah's keeping us in check.
I think that might have an effect here. A big part of what's, well, keeping the mad dog, you know, in check.
You're acting like a reasonable person for once.
Minami! That's going too far!
Ugh, sorry, Captain. Forgot my place for a second there.
Sorry for being so boring. Don't sweat it. Think sorry's gonna cut it. Oh? Can we give him some fucking war flashbacks?
You fucking numbskull? Think sorry's gonna cut it?
Oh, shit! You hear that? The old boss is coming out! That's the mad dog of Shimano I know!
Really takes me back! More of that, please!
Oh, they got problems.
Idiots, the both of you. Nah, I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna lose my shit over someone telling me I'm acting reasonable.
You say that, but getting angry at unpredictable times? That was kinda your thing back in the day. I used to think you blew up over that, but somehow this is fine all the time.
Oh, must have been a tough boss to work for, sounds like.
Anyway, looks to me like this amnesia shit's the real deal, huh?
So, did drinking with us help, you think? Anything coming back to you at all?
I guess I might have expected to feel a bit nostalgic, or like, talking with you was real relaxing or something.
Yeah, yeah!
And I gotta tell you,
Damn.
I didn't feel shit.
Nothing?
Well, for what it's worth, we couldn't forget you if we tried, boss. Even without your memories or your proud name, you still look just like the man we dedicated our lives to.
Way back when I first joined the family, you devoted yourself to beating the rules into me. Felt like I was always hovering in limbo, life or death, 24/7. It's how I learned your superior's orders are absolute. The training was so brutal, I swear I felt my heart stop at least once every 3 days or so.
Now you're just exaggerating.
Then how about this? Once, there was a massive ticking
You want me
time
to?
bomb set up in Kamurocho. Probably about 20 years ago now. And for some inexplicable reason, you and I were the ones who had to defuse it. We had to cut a certain number of colored wires in the correct order, or we'd die instantly. I've never been so terrified in my entire life. You were directing me the whole time. On your orders, I snipped wire after wire.
Huh. Bomb defusal, huh? Who knew I had that in my arsenal? Damn, us Yakuza sure are a handy bunch, ain't we?
No, that's not it. You didn't know the first thing about defusing a bomb. But even so, trusting nothing but your own instincts, you made me play along with your guessing game and cut the wires knowing one mistake would mean our deaths!
Nishida? Hey, you doing okay there, bud?
If I had the means, I'd forget that nightmare, but it still haunts me in my dreams, even when I'm awake. And yet, you don't even remember it one bit, do you, boss? It's too cruel.
Got the red one. Damn, we're really... I'm being mean to these guys.
Cut the red one next, Nishida. Hurry up. Time's a-wasting.
Ah, what's this all of a sudden? Stop. Leave those memories be.
You're reminding Nishida of his nightmares on purpose? You're a straight-up devil, man.
Hey, don't blame me too much. I don't remember any of this crap. And you're saying it was 20 whole ass years ago? Sounds like it's time you put it behind you.
Oh,
Well,
have fun.
That's true.
Thank you for stopping by. Uma Musume movie is incredible peak. I've watched it 5 times now.
Nishida.
Yes?
Blue, do it! Give me the blue wire next!
No! Cut it out!
Gotta say, that blubbered face suits you, buddy.
So cruel.
You know, you being unpredictable was part of your charm. All a part of what made the bad dog of Shimano.
We're walking down memory lane right now.
Whenever we were with you, we never had the slightest clue what might happen next. That was the fun of it.
Right. It's got its perks. It's why we've remained by your side all this time. We're waiting patiently for your return. You get your memories back, and we'll have our boss again.
But until that day, you ain't boss no more. We're sticking with Captain, right?
I would let them call me boss.
Besides, what's a salty sea dog without a loyal crew? How about a toast? Nishida, Minami, I'll be counting on you. Cheers! Cheers!
Cheers!
You deepen bond has increased Nishida and Minami's max levels. Cool. We've done it! All the drinks have been done. With that out of the way, there's nothing stopping us. No, sir. I've said this like every stream, and then something has come up to stop us. But not this time.
Good work out there.
To Nele Island we go. Let's find that heretic village. First off, I should find Shigaki. I want to see how far he's got searching for that village of heretics. How's Saejima doing? We haven't seen Saejima in a little bit. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Yo, Saejima, what are you doing out here? Just pulled an all-nighter studying so I can keep up with this conversation. Damn, I might have thrown out all my memories just to make room for it. Hey, it's great. Now nobody has to fly back to Japan. Ha, if only.
Yeah.
Things seem fine. I was half expecting like Saejima to be in shambles when we got back, and like Shigaki would have like done some like horrible like tragic shit.
Shigaki, we had ourselves a little sit down with Tucker.
Shh. Hang on.
Huh?
Oh, they got the Haku warriors hanging around.
Rodriguez.
Oh shit, you're here too, are you?
Something you can't say in front of me?
Oh, no, it's just some old Yakuza business. Nothing for you to worry about.
That's suspicious.
Rodriguez here was just stopping by. Wanted to see how our work was proceeding.
Though it seems you wish I hadn't. Word of advice? Keeping secrets doesn't feel too neighborly. We all want to be buddies here, don't we?
I'll say. How about we spit and shake, eh, Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Half-met brick walls nicer than him.
Yeah.
He seemed fine.
Myself.
Honestly, that's like a pretty good reaction to like being felt like you're like
believe me, we've been
being
honest.
withheld information.
We're still looking for it, even now. The faster we find it, the better. Snag the treasure and get off this rock.
But no luck so far?
There's a lot of jungle here, kid, and it's real thick. Plus, there's not much to go on. We wouldn't recognize a clue, even if we found one.
Yada yada, Shigaki's got nothing. So, how about our Haku buddies? They ever mention anything?
We asked them once if they knew anything about it. Village of Heretics didn't ring any bells. No dice all around, it seems. If anything, it just made them suspicious about where we might have heard the phrase. Especially Rodriguez. He seemed the most unnerved. Feels like he's been keeping a constant eye on us since...
So they know.
Fine, what if we find some different Haku and ask them?
Then Rodriguez would hear about it, no doubt. And how would that look? Will he be happy to learn we've had an ulterior motive this whole time? Worst case, he'd get us kicked off the island, making things a lot harder.
Well, guess we're just searching on foot then.
We could always kidnap Rodriguez, rough him up for some information and what have you.
Good idea. I'll help with that one.
Noah?
I'll pretend I didn't just hear you say that.
Damn, we're really out of options? We just have to wait for Shigaki and his crew to find this village?
Hey, Captain?
Mm-hmm?
If we could, we'd want to ask the Palikana people about the Village of Heretics, right? Sneakily, I mean.
If we could, yeah.
We could have Noah ask.
But after, we'd want to make sure it doesn't get back to Rodriguez somehow.
They might not
Well,
suspect
then
a
I know
kid.
someone we can ask. Goro and I found him while exploring the island. He's an old man who lives in a house way off by himself. He seemed really weak, though. Trying to talk to him, he wasn't able to speak too clearly.
Yeah?
Yeah, but that also might be good for us, don't you think? Like maybe he won't tell on us to anyone.
Well, sure, but how would he tell us anything then?
We show him a map and see if he knows where the village is. He can point it out to us. And if he doesn't know, we just think of another plan.
Makes sense. Good thinking, kid. Let's roll. You remember the way to this old guy?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's anyone we know.
Me.
How wild would it be if they got like Bryce back?
Captain, the old man's house is over this way. We'll still have to walk a little to get there. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready now.
Captain.
Ready to go find this old man, Captain? Let's roll.
Whoa! Close one.
What's with this place? There's rocks everywhere. Yeah, be careful, eh?
Yeah, I will. Anyway, look. That's the old man's house.
Nice.
Goro seems interested in these rocks.
Hello, Mr. It's Noah and Goro. May we come in?
Going straight in without waiting for an answer, huh?
Mr. Old Man? Hello?
He is alive, isn't he?
Breathing?
Yep, he's alive. Just sleeping.
Oh, thank goodness.
It'd be a shame to ruin his shut-eye.
Well, maybe we can wait a little and see if he wakes up.
Is it like Bryce's dad? That
Hey,
would be
he's
crazy.
pictures. Maybe this
Because
is
Bryce
the
was
old
like
sage.
100 something, right?
That Bryce guy.
And here we have our old friend Father Time with him, huh? God damn. This Bryce guy's over 100? Looks pretty good. Eh? What's that?
Oh. It's the same as this one, right?
A coin? Thing looks older than him.
Wait, do you think... could this be a piece of the treasure?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, eh, kid?
Yeah.
Hang on. Say it was. This fella's lived here a long time. Who's to say he hasn't stumbled upon some buried treasure once or twice?
Should we ask him?
Hey, Gramps. Spare a sec? Be a friend?
Oh, he's a deep sleeper.
Remember where you found it?
Is he awake?
This coin. Any more out there like this one? Well?
Rodriguez, huh?
What are you doing here?
Well, we were just... Wait, same question.
He's my father. You telling me you didn't know that?
So you're... This is your old man, huh?
Wait, how did you get that?
Eh?
I see. So you found them then. God damn it, Majima. You just couldn't leave the kid behind, could you?
What?
Oh. Okay, kind of a clean, like...
Not playing around, is he?
Transition into a fight here, probably, right?
Captain, you okay? That doesn't sound good.
Well, ain't this something? You really didn't want us to see those coins, huh? Guess I'll just have to beat the answers out of you. Come on, Rodriguez.
Does he get an intro? Ah, no, he doesn't. Alright, we'll just do him dirty, like. And, one stab. And 2 stab. And 3 stab.
You tried your best.
You haven't beat me yet.
Hands on the controller.
Captain, look. We gotta go.
I win these.
Noah, you run back. Find Shigaki.
Not without you, Captain. If you're staying, I'm staying too.
I'm trying to get back here.
Come on, Captain. Hurry!
Fuck it. Can't leave Noah alone out there.
Damn, we kind of just decked him and ran, huh? That's not going to look good for the rest of the people here.
Majima-san, what's going on?
Well, I think it's safe to say Rodriguez knows about the treasure. We found an old coin at his dad's house. He caught us looking, started trying to kill us.
Huh? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing a few steps here.
We got a bunch of Haku incoming. Just close everything off. I'll explain later.
Yo, temple defense?
Nishida and Minami, right?
Yeah. What's up? What can we do?
Need you to escort Noah to the Goromaru. Tell Jason to prepare the ship. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
But boss, the Haku are already starting to surround us outside.
We'll break through.
you better get out before they finish surrounding us. Go, move it. I'll be in contact.
Could you explain?
Later. Don't panic, just go. I can trust you, right?
You sure can. Leave it to us, boss.
Captain.
Right, we'll be waiting for your call.
Imagine they make us play as like Noah or something. Ah, but it would suck if they gave us a stealth section.
Well, give me an idea. What's about to happen here?
It's Rodriguez's move. They'll probably demand you hand me and Noah over to them at the very least. And if you refuse to do that, it's Haku versus Yakuza. Meaning the ratio would be about 400 against 100. So we'll each take out 4 to 5 guys apiece to win it. You ready?
No. The Haku left here on the island are Polycana's elites.
We'd still win.
Compare that to us. A bunch of unemployed, out-of-shape ex-Yakuza. 4 or 5 apiece is gonna be tough.
Well, yeah, obviously. Why do you think I sent Noah off already? What they're really after is this.
What's that? The coin you mentioned earlier? Hold on. A piece of 8?
Eh?
A Spanish silver coin. The entire world's economy used to run on silver. Spain certainly did during the time of the Esperanza.
So yeah, so it would have had to come from somewhere.
The Haku already found the treasure?
Haven't the slightest. But I'll tell you one thing. Either way, we may all end up killing each other over it regardless.
I don't know if I would light fire to the island like this, you know?
Hey! Fire! Shit! Everyone out! Hurry!
Majima-san, what do we do?
The one leading these Haku is Rodriguez, ain't it? I'm taking that as the case. If we manage to capture him, we could probably hold him hostage or something. Might take the wind out of their attack, buy us some time.
You wanna take Rodriguez prisoner?
Is that? Or take the spread, betting on 100 guys fighting off 400.
Well, with all the headbutting we've done, I knew it would come to something like this eventually. From the very first day I met him, that guy's had one huge stick up his ass.
Hey, we get to crush our rivals and steal the treasure from them. I'd say that's worth putting your life on the line for, huh?
Well, you put it like that. Yeah, I guess we've got no choice but to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Listen here, boys. It's time to step up and earn your share. Show these Haku what real Yakuza are made of. Hell yeah!
Every single one of them is not gonna make it. By the end of it, it's gonna be me and Shigaki. Like, what if we had guns, you know? Doesn't seem like they use guns. Look at that! Oh. Our numbers are looking pretty good right now. I don't think we lost a single guy.
Finally decided to show up, Rodriguez? Figure now's a good time to settle things.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Die, Majima!
This is like the third time we fought this guy, no? Oh, we hitting like a buff. And a 1. And a 2. God, I love doing that like time parry. Oh, ouch. Okay, let's get that stabbing again. Nope. Here? There's like a delay to that attack. Oh. Kinda didn't want to do a heat action, but it's okay. Oh man, okay. We're getting a little too bold. But I think I can do it. If I was actually fighting this guy, it'd be like too easy, you know? And that's one. That's two. Okay, we're gonna have to do this quick time again. Yeah, if I were Rodriguez right there, I'd be tweaking. It's like, I need to figure out that timing. There we go. One more, one more. Boom.
We're not done just yet.
Take a look around. Your toughest have already been beat. Not to mention, we got reinforcements incoming.
What?
It's the Yakuza 4! Well, I can't count.
Ahoy, Captain!
The Yakuza 7?
God damn. I sent Noah off to save him from this. And he ends up being the one saving me.
Or 9. Who's he calling?
What do we got here? You calling someone for help, buddy? Who is it? Who is it?
Maybe take a look?
The cops. Raymond Law.
Huh? An Atlantis guy. All right, let's hear it. How's he figuring all this?
Hold on. If he's calling them now, then that means Raymond Law knows about the treasure? Well, come on, spill it. No point in keeping quiet now.
We made an arrangement. When I found the Esperanza treasure, we'd leverage his connections to smuggle it to buyers. So, the answer to your question...
Madlantis is funded by the Esperanza treasure?
Raymond Law's after it too.
Oh.
The lost treasure of the Esperanza's been on his radar a long time.
So even they haven't found it yet?
I'll begin at the end. I still don't know where the treasure is. Only one person does. My old man here. And you've seen how he's doing. Even when he's awake, he can't think clearly. I can get one lucid conversation every few days. But he always says he doesn't remember the location. Whenever I mention it, all he does is cry and beg forgiveness.
And that's the truth?
It is. A little while back, I noticed him holding this coin. It was the day that Bryce was arrested. Since then, I've spent all my off time looking for the treasure. Kept it from the other Palicana followers, too.
Selfish some bitch, ain't you?
Nothing compared to my father.
Huh?
The old man. He was never a real Palicana follower.
Seemed pretty close to Bryce, though.
He's a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the treasure. In truth, he only joined Palicana to infiltrate Nelly Island. He fooled them for decades, even marrying a follower's daughter and having a kid. That kid, of course, being me.
Going that far, huh? Pretty committed.
Well, eventually it worked. He did find the treasure. All he had to do was take it and disappear. Only trouble was, he hadn't accounted for the treasures along the way. The ones he'd be leaving behind here.
I like that POV shot.
Family, right? His wife. And his boy.
Pretty sappy story, isn't it?
Nah, I know the feeling. Took me a while, but eventually I realized the same thing.
Hey, Dad?
Son?
Save it for later. I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's story right now.
Damn.
Kid knows what he wants. What can you do?
Fine, fine.
My father, he couldn't admit it was all for the treasure. That he'd only married my mother and had me as part of searching for it. The moment he did, all that love, all that trust, it would have been invalidated. So he decided, rather than make off with the treasure, he'd live out his life on Nelly Island. All he took
was a single coin.
Was a scant handful of silver coins. A symbol of his regret.
Quite the guy, this old man. For a time, he had the treasure all to himself, it sounds like.
Before long, treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. Mom passed away, leaving only me. Still, he couldn't for the life of him remember where it was.
I'm following.
Once I knew the treasure was here, it was my turn to be haunted by the Esperanza's ghost. Then, suddenly, the government's planning to seal off Nelly Island. I couldn't lose my chance at the treasure. After all that, at the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming from Japan to clean up nuclear waste.
Right.
So I jumped at the opportunity. I graciously offered to help with their efforts however I could. Also, I could stay and look for the treasure.
So they both knew without, like, the other knowing.
I needed help. I had no choice but to tell a few companions my secret.
Blow me down. We all ended up doing the same thing. Funny.
And all those Haku that are still here, do they know about it? All 400 of them?
No, most of them live the ascetic life, above money and material desires. Knowing that, I only told the other greedy fucks like me. There's probably about 100 or so. None of the others know about the treasure.
100 people, huh? The secret's really getting out.
Rodriguez, question for you. You know where this village of heretics place is?
No clue. Granted, I've heard of something like that existing, but that's it.
From who?
Bryce. But forget getting in touch with him. My requests to visit keep getting denied.
Damn.
What's this village to you, anyhow?
We came in contact with the guy. Says if we can find the village, he can find the treasure.
I want to take this hat off of Majima.
Tucker. He memorized a journal one of the pirates wrote.
Majima-san, what the hell are you doing? That's supposed to be our ace in the hole.
At this point, we know the same things, yeah.
We're all stuck on this island together. Any friction might cause a spark that leads to us killing each other.
Oh,
I say
pizza
there ain't
bagels,
much
let's go.
choice left but to join up, yeah?
The other Haku, though. One of them might know where this village of heretics is.
Other Haku?
With that, let's put all our heads together and see where that gets us.
Oh, okay.
We can't keep adding people. We're already only splitting 20%, aren't we?
Well, you want to split 0%? Because that's what you get if we can't find the damn thing in the first place.
We risked everything for this chance.
I mean, we're just gonna have to live with it.
This? Anyone who doesn't join me and my crew right here, right now, I'm considering it. Better decide quick. You in or out?
Count me in, Captain.
Yep.
Same here.
Seems like a good time.
Sajima!
Guess I've got no choice.
Shigaki? What's the play?
Shit. You fuckers play dirty. Come on. Alright, fine. I'm in.
Yeah. From here on, we sail as one. Savvy?
Yo!
Yo!
All in front of Papa. Chapter 3 finished. We're making real progress tonight, y'all. In only an hour and a half.
The Nele Island Yakuza, the Palekana Haku. Everyone's in hot pursuit of the Esperanza treasure. And the powers of Madlantis, Queen Michelle, and the pirate king Raymond Law lurk in the background. They're all trying to get the first step on their opponents and claim a bigger share for themselves. And everyone's slowly revealing their hand.
We're probably gonna get like a ton of sub-stories in this chapter 2 though, huh? Treasure Island mention? Oh, Treasure Planet. Treasure Island is the casino in Vegas.
The old codger in his hidey hole. How are we planning to shake Tucker loose? Asking nicely doesn't seem like it's gonna cut it.
He'll come if we can assure him that Nele Island poses no threat to him. The Haku make that a difficult proposition, though. He's wise to be scared.
If only somebody could help with that. Sure'd be nice.
Why not just grab Tucker and force him to come along? The treasure's practically ours. Now's not the time to go soft.
Come on. Guy's got too much security on him for that. We try to nab him and fuck it up, he'll be on a plane back to New York before you can spit. Guaranteed. At which point, he's gone for good. Can't drop anchor off Wall Street.
Then we shouldn't fuck it up.
Yeah, Rodriguez got the right play.
War against somebody so protected. I know you people think you got God on your side or something, but this is real life.
You need to watch your mouth.
Knock it off. You're not helping anything.
Masaru sure is rude sometimes.
Must not have been raised right.
That's a funny one coming from you.
At least somebody has my back. Thanks, Majima.
So what's our plan then?
I bet old Tucker trusts me well enough by now. I could get him to see reason with a deft hand. Diplomacy.
If you want to try that, be my guest.
Yeah, not so fast. Well, I'm handling all that. You gotta find us this village. It's your backyard, ain't it? We're leaving it to you. Everyone does their share of the work. Everyone gets their share of the loot. Fair?
Guess we'll get on with it. One thing. Don't bring any more people in. My share's small enough as it is.
We're gonna bring everyone in.
Feelings mutual.
Captain, come on. If Tucker doesn't listen to reason, what then?
You kidding? We got him in the palm of our hands. The Nele Island Yakuza and the Haku have joined forces. Without him, he can't afford to stay hidden. He still wants a piece of the action. He better run like his ass is on fire.
Yeah, he is kind of committed to it.
I guess so. Makes sense.
Don't it? Never let him know you took the easy job. That's the trick of it. Guys like Rodriguez, they're always looking to say you ain't earned your share.
That's the boss I remember. God damn, you're smart.
Hey, Minami. You gotta quit calling me boss.
What? But boss, we've been calling you that for 20 years.
It's Captain now. If you two want to be part of my crew, get that straight.
Hey, all right. Let's all get in on some of that real-ass pirate talk. I'm down with it.
There's no way in hell I'm about to call you that.
Suit yourself. But you start with that Kyodai shit again, I ain't answering.
Seriously?
Oh, Goro was quick with it.
He really doesn't like me, does he? Okay. With that, let's go pay Tucker a visit.
Guess we'll head back to Atlantis. All I gotta do is find the old man and get him to Nele Island.
All right. Let's do this thing.
Big. The former patriarch of the Sajima family. He's oath brothers with Majima, and inexplicably viewed as a hated rival by Goro. Oh? Here you've taken down some truly heinous criminals lately. Seems like the cops are grateful. They've left a reward with you, reward for you with me at Diamond Head. Okay. Yeah, we have done a lot of the bounties. Come to think of it. Goro might see him as a love rival. I don't know about that, but you see, I consider Goro as like a little brother. All right. So are we getting a lot of like new sub stories out in Hawaii? Do a quick Hawaii check. Maybe pick up our reward from Diamond Head. Okay, well, there's more bounties up now. Underwood. 50,000? Oh, these are all rich bounties at this point, huh? That weird conversation's still weird, and now it's canon in your mind. Yeah, that conversation was a little out of pocket. Okay, let's go over and pick up our reward. I can always do the bounties another time. It's not like too fun watching me roam around Hawaii and like beat up people. We'll take on any fight that's like on the way though.
Hope you're ready to die. I'll let you die slow.
Weirdly, and it's something I haven't thought of. Was there always like a day-night cycle in Hawaii? I kind of don't really remember walking around at night.
Ain't even worth my time.
Here, what's the deal with this guy? Gordon used to be special ops. It's okay, we'll stab him too. Oh, he's got moves. He's got wrist cannons. Oh, that barely left a dent. This guy's tanky. Buzz Lightyear. Oh yeah, he has those wrist rockets, huh? 32,000, let's get it. Big money. I don't even really have a use for money anymore. Feels like. This is the present I was entrusted with. Take it. Ooh. Keep up the good work. Like, what can we upgrade still reasonably? It's just health. That is most of my money. I guess it's still worth something. We could like max out Majima pretty soon. Okay, but yeah, let's get out of here. No need for that now. To Madlantis we go. I want to pick up that metaphor music. We still haven't bought it yet. Some sort of like old wrestler. Stab. As long as my timing is always on point. Stab up. Stab? Oh. Stab. Oh, we might die here. Oh, we might die here. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Okay, there we go. There we go. Damn. We don't lose money, right? Okay. Yeah, gone are those days. Those it was rough when you would like die and lose all your money. This guy's not even supposed to be harder than the guy I fought earlier. Don't believe this is a Pokemon battle. Okay, we're getting the timing. It's like a little delayed for this guy. But we can still stab him even on the kicks. Okay, one more. Oh, we're not gonna get it. It's not as satisfying as the tiger drop from Kiryu, but it is what it is. Stabbing people can still be fun. In-game. Very important that it's in-game.
Good to see you, Captain. Good work out there.
Alrighty, Madlantis, here we come. Probably gonna be sub-stories here this time then. Explored all of Madlantis. Okay, no sub-stories, cool. We can like actually fully run it down. I see a bounty up here that I do want to do though. 1 second. Who is it that wants to fight this guy? Raised to be an assassin by a terrorist organization. He killed them all and went into hiding. Ooh. And a 1. And a 2. Oh, he's kind of strong. I'm like not expecting how fast he attacks. There's like a charge up. Okay, we're gonna heal. There's like a charge up to it that I'm like not ready for. Yeah, this is a 50k fight. Of course they're gonna make me work for it. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're healing up again. Oh, I wasn't even ready to like hit that one. Okay. I should have used that Mortal Kombat fatality. I haven't tried it yet on like a tough opponent. Is that enough for me to upgrade my health again? It is. We're broke once more. Am I gonna have enough money to buy the Metaphor CD? Oh, I maybe shouldn't have bought that upgrade. Luxury Palace Hotel.
Damn war zone here. You been partying or something?
He's comfortable with me being right next to him this time.
Crazy. Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone. Frankly, I'm grateful to see you again.
Well, considering how jumpy you were last time, I almost feel welcome.
My guards are less suspicious of you now, as am I. Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes? What is this?
It's from Nele Island. Old-timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a piece of 8?
Wouldn't you know it? Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is, that's all he's got for us. Man's sundowning. His mind's long gone. Poor bastard couldn't tell you his own name.
Then, it's really there. The lot of it. The wealth of the Esperanza. At last. After all this time. Wait, what did you just say? If you're telling me that the treasure has already been found, wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere by now?
It's all still there. His son, Rodriguez, says so. Been trying to retrace his steps.
This old man kind of got busy.
That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that Nele Island is home to the treasure as well?
Yep. Got him scouting for that heretic's village as we speak.
Is he? Excellent. Once he finds it, narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's play. Captain Majima, I'll see you again when you have more news. Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes? You and I can simply filch the prize out from under him.
Afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us. And you only get the details in the village once you're on board.
What is this?
Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands. I promise you. We're all friends here. Bunch of pals on a treasure hunt.
Into that Polycana viper's nest. Out of the question. I would be putting my very life at risk doing so.
And this pile of Esperanza gold and shit ain't worth that? Why should the rest of us have to do all the work?
Mm-hmm. Gotta earn your share.
But, allow me a moment to think, would you?
Guy's shaking in his fancy boots. Can't let up now.
A moment's all we can spare. Things ain't the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Nele Island. The Esperanza Trail's gotten hot over there. Rodriguez knows. About 100 Haku with him. The Yakuza makes it 200. On top of that, Raymond Law.
For God's sake. Is there anyone left who doesn't know about this?
Only one option. We get on the boat and sail like the wind. All aboard. Either you come with us to Nele Island, or we leave you behind.
Slow down. I know when I'm being extorted.
Well, you don't want in, that's your problem. Have a nice life, and see you never.
Is that so? You're willing to risk the treasure on this little gamble? You still need information which only I am in possession of.
You think so? There's no way we can find it on our own? Sounds like you're the one gambling.
Of course not.
Cause before, everyone was sneaking around, keeping things hush-hush. But now, that's over with. The Haku and the Yakuza are working together, and working overtime. Ask me, they can get the job done. Through brute force, if nothing else.
History treasure is not something one brute forces.
Or maybe it is.
They did find a coin.
I could get a text any minute now telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer on. 200 able-bodied fellas? Scouring for buried treasure around the clock? Nele Island ain't all that big. How long could it really take, huh? Well, sounds to me like you better play ball, if you still want in, Mr. Tucker. No matter how much juice you got, you have to be willing to squeeze. Elsewise, your share's a fat zero.
And after everything he's put
My
in?
share still stands at 80%. You, all of you, split the rest.
Gotta get your ears cleaned. Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed? You ain't essential to the equation no more.
How dare you, you dog!
Don't start saying things you can't take back now. I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose I might compromise my share to 50%.
Big drop.
If you're truly so obstinate. Assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
Check your numbers there. Half for you and half for all of us? You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25%.
If we were to split it evenly 200 ways, how much would that be?
0.5 for everyone. I think they'll want at least that much.
You're talking about people who settled on Nele Island out of sheer happenstance. I've been chasing the ghost of the Esperanza for 30 years. You hear me? I'll accept 20%.
That is such a big drop.
Make it 10, and I'll tell the guys you're all right. That's still $100 million. Telling me that ain't good enough? Of course, you could refuse. But I'm done negotiating. You got my offer.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I weren't able to admit when I've been cornered. You're a shrewd businessman.
I just know how the dance goes. Cutthroats is as cutthroats does. You ain't all that different.
How very candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. I'll join you on the Goromaru.
I feel like he's maybe a little too quick to drop that low.
Accompany me. I trust they'll be welcome as well.
He might pull some bullshit.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
Noah, thumbs up. That's our son. Guess I'll head back to the Goromaru. Once we get Tucker to Nele Island, the treasure's as good as found.
Captain.
Let's go, Captain. It'll be time to set sail again soon.
Yeah.
Yep. Not until we do some casinoing. Will they let me play blackjack? What prizes we got? Oh, the Yakuza 0 fit. And Persona 5 Tactica. Rival candidates. Oh, we have chips. We can already buy these. I like the unbuttoned. And which song was this? If I have to get rid of anything... maybe this one? This one's pretty good. Maybe this one? This one's pretty good too. Maybe Friday night? I do like Friday night though. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Metaphor. Oh, this song. Okay. I mean, it is a nice song. How about the Persona 5 Tactica one? I'm gonna listen to a little more. This start is a little weird, but... Yeah, I don't know about this song. Wait. Okay, the vocals came in. It's coming around. Okay, I actually kind of like that. Okay, we'll put that on. And then... It's like a weird... I mean, I do like the pirate musical, but we'll just throw on the metaphor song right here. Oh, is there new clothes for me to buy here too with my like $0?
Hey there.
Sea Dog attire slim, voyage ring, gold dart, increases heat generation in Sea Dog. We need both of those. Oh, we have both of those. Okay, it's just close. And then whatever is in the treasure chest here.
Thanks.
Which you sorry suckers? Aiming outside. Steady. Aiming down sights. Which you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Hey, Captain. I'm not sure, but are people looking at us?
Yeah. There is still a bounty on our heads. Maybe somebody upped the reward, huh?
Mortimer?
Yo-ho! Where you scurrying off to now, Captain Majima?
Nowhere, as far as you're concerned. Besides, I ain't got time to chat. State your business or shove off.
I'd heard ye had a sharp tongue. What say I slice it off?
They don't know what they're in for. I can finish every one of these guys with basic attacks. Kind of want to like take off the Zelda fit.
Captain Majima.
Yeah, Mortimer. Okay.
Captain.
He had to show up sooner or later.
It's him. Mortimer.
Huh.
This asshole picked another time. I'm trying to get Tucker to Nele Island, idiot.
Lest you get ahead of yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There'd be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the health of my men, it will come with all due compensation.
So what do you want?
I propose we do battle in the Pirates' Coliseum. You and your crew bear a grudge against me, no? I'm prepared to face your very worst.
Oh, I'm ready to run this guy down.
Now?
The time feels right, wouldn't you say? That's reason enough for me.
Says you.
Yeah, guess we'll see. All right, I'll think it over. Schedule it in the ship's itinerary when I can.
You must be quite the busy man, Captain.
Is that
To leave
Raymond?
Commodore Mortimer waiting at port. I'm moved to wonder, what could it be that's more worthy of your time?
It's Raymond Law.
Oh, you all get the day off or something? Well, should we start placing bets on who shows up next?
The Queen.
Kings don't have the luxury of off days. And the Pirates Coliseum in particular can't be sitting idle while there's money to make. Mortimer's challenge. I'll need you to answer it.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Will you now? Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage, Tucker stays put in Atlantis. Understand?
Okay.
Huh? But why?
We'll make quick work of this guy.
Because without the old man, you'll never find it, will you? If I have to hold him hostage to keep your ship docked, then I'm prepared to do exactly that. Mr. Tucker shall remain Raymond Law's most honored guest. Any who spurn the hospitality of our great sanctuary will meet their end on the ocean floor. The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense. Nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates Coliseum, does that mean we get to go?
Manage that, and you can set sail anytime.
Sure. You and Mr. Tucker may depart freely. It would be your privilege as our newly crowned champions. I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to that, asshole. You all heard him, right?
Okay, yeah.
Mortimer is going to give you the fight of your life. I look forward to the show. Stop by the Queen's Castle first. You and me can't help but feel like we have a lot to discuss.
Guess the treasure's gonna have to wait.
Just when we were finally getting close. We should head back to the Goromaru, Captain. After all that, I think we better fill everyone in.
The contention qualifier is now available. Cool. What if we just, like, beat all of it now, you know? Did we have to go back to the Goromaru immediately? I mean, we're gonna have to get to the Goromaru to be on the ship. But I do kind of want to, like, do some pirate battles if it's finally open.
Hello.
Here. Eat up. Refill our health. A nice meal for Majima.
Thanks.
Okay, we do have to go to the Goromaru first. All good. Hey guys, we gotta go beat Mortimer's ass. Hey Captain, you missed the fun. You should know Tucker came by a little while ago. That is until some guys took him away.
The hell?
Law's orders, apparently. Think he knows how close we're getting to the treasure, and he's doing his best to slow us down. That sounds about right. Shit's getting serious, ain't it? That means we're almost there.
Captain.
Just heard, Captain. These assholes have Tucker hostage?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Law got the jump on us. Gather everybody up. It's time we decide our next step.
Got it? If we want that treasure, we gotta bring Tucker with us to Melee Island. But now, to even get the man out of Atlantis, we gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Coliseum. So that's where we're at.
Raymond, that bastard. Like we needed another hair up our ass. Can't figure out what his game here is.
He knows we know about the treasure too. Every son of a bitch involved is playing every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Blood's in the
Why don't
water.
we just say fuck it? Sneak Tucker out before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's only one way out of Madlantis, and that's going through the port. Through the path of the cannons.
Yeah. There'd be no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow here. Helps them restrict passage in and out. Coming or going, Atlantis has always got your ship in her crosshairs.
Okay, then get this. What if we sack up and take the cannons out?
We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that'd take clockwork execution.
Might be easier to just
Not
be
to
Mortimer.
mention the first step, we'd need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest crew complement here.
There are 10 cannons in total. To cover the ship and hit them at the same time...
We don't nearly got the men for this.
Hard to believe, but it sounds like taking out Mortimer's our best bet. Why not? Had to gut this fish sooner or later, am I right? If this won't wipe the bounty off my head, nothing will. And we'll keep Rich Island safe for Moana, too.
So long as you know, Mortimer is the toughest seafarer Atlantis has to offer. Puts more work into his ship than his hair. If we go in half-assed, we'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
Ah, sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have to win a proving match first. Then, and only then, can we earn the right to challenge him.
If that's how it is, the Pirates Coliseum better get itself ready. Cause we're coming for every dumbass in our way. Hear that? Everybody on board? Goromaru's gonna blast him out of the damn sea.
Yeah, we already did a lot of the qualifiers, so I hope we can just like fight
We
them.
have our heading. You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece. Anybody that don't's coming to hell with me. Got that?
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right?
Hell, everyone here's too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
Oh, you all know just what a captain wants to hear. Music to my ears.
We're gonna make
Yeah,
this
Mercer really did a
strongest ship in
great
the
job with
ocean.
Majima here.
And then we're gonna find that damn treasure and get rich.
Hell yeah!
Hitting those highs so well. Time to make sure I'm all ready. Then get to the contingent qualifiers. They had to show the most stereotypical character first, then the next. Here, maybe we'll get dressed up for the pirate qualifiers. It's finally time to remove the green Triforce t-shirt and the cargo shorts. What other pirate fits did I make? I think I saved a couple. What can we do with the new stuff we grabbed?
Time for the new me.
Yeah, because we got like seen a couple of things here. Ooh, what if we did like a naval like officer outfit? That'd be pretty cool.
Damn, I got good taste.
I do like it.
Liking this look.
With the probably no gloves.
Perfection.
Scourge of the Night.
I'm liking this look.
I feel like Majima needs like a little more though. Or it's probably the hat. Just bring the hair back. I can't get over the ponytail. The ponytail looks really nice on him. We'll do that. Give him that scar. Make him look mega evil.
I'm liking this look. Like what you see?
Kind of generic, though. I do want to, like, switch it up a little. What if we give him, like, different pants? What pants would work here? I guess it's fine.
Damn, I got good taste.
But weird that we can't change the color on the pants, but we can change the color of the top.
I'm liking this look.
I like the hoppy, actually.
Perfection.
We could do something like this.
Like what you see?
With the straw sandals?
I'm liking this look. Like what you see?
Yeah, this is cool. I like it. And we'll throw on, like, the gauntlets, too.
Good taste. Witness the birth of a new fashion icon.
Famous group running a company that deals in illegal goods? Sure. Get rid of these guys real quick. Make some quick work. Oh. Get rid of these guys. And then we'll try to see how much damage that, like, Mortal Kombat Fatality does. Okay, that really is most of the guy's health bar.
Are you stupid?
Alright, Coliseum time. Fastest way. Sure, we'll get into a fight.
Lousy dance partners.
Maybe I'll head inside.
Okay, so it's Tournament of Captains, the Contention Qualifiers, and the Tournament of Captains Gold. Sure. Our crew's good? Crew's mostly happy. Yeah, that's cool.
To work then.
Let's get that S rank. Oh, it's been so long since I played. Okay. Okay, big damage, big damage. Yeah, the outfit does kind of give me a little bit of Wolfenstein. Are we out of boosts? Oh, this fight's taking a second longer than I would.
Can't get enough of this shit.
Oh, we're looking clean. Love it. We'll call him the ape. Love me that little freak.
Ain't even worth my time.
Oh, these mortars are the worst, though. I hate having to fight the mortars. Dodge, Captain, dodge! Get broken, get broken! Yeah, Mortimer is gonna be easy work.
Lousy dance partners.
Sweet.
All right, Mortimer, pull up. Congratulations, Captain Majima. You've emerged victorious in the contention qualifiers. We did it, Captain. We can challenge Mortimer now.
Yeah.
Yep, about time. Strong as we are now, he won't stand a chance. I respect your confidence, Captain Majima, but I must remind you that Mortimer is the pillar of the Pirate Coliseum. Not only does he embody all it stands for, his ship make and weaponry is second to none. He's got a nice rig, huh? Indeed, the Coliseum's finest. By comparison, I'm afraid that your vessel remains somewhat underwhelming.
Huh?
Aw, man. And after all that work we put into the Goromaru, maybe she needs a better cannon? Sure couldn't hurt. Where would you even find something like that? If I may, I think I could be of help. Huh? I have a friend who fancies himself a ship chandler. Recently, he came into possession of an artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery, a cannon of almost legendary destructive force. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it ever was, and he is very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. Wow, that sounds awesome! Can we go get it, Captain? Sounds a little pricey, don't you think? I may be able to persuade him to offer you a discount. In my professional opinion, the Goromaru is the ideal ship for this piece. That'd be mighty useful of you. Why lend us a hand, though? Seems like a man in your position could be accused of playing favorites, huh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. What? The Pirate Coliseum is a form of entertainment, yes, but it still presents a very real danger to those involved. Against Mortimer, that danger increases tenfold. Your crew has been an invigorating addition to our festivities. I'd be remiss to send you unheeded into peril. It sure would be bad for revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child aboard. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, I gotcha. So, where can we get our hands on this fancy cannon? River Street in Honolulu. You'll find a warehouse there, normally used by the Crystal Aloha Resort. My colleague likes to conduct business inside. I'll let him know to expect you.
Yeah.
All right. Are we going now, Captain? Sure. Our cannon's gonna be the last thing Mortimer ever sees, after all. Better make sure it's a nice view. Travel safe. I'd head to Honolulu and get my hands on that cannon before we fight Mortimer. Do we really need it? I guess it's part of the main story. But I feel like we're more than prepared. Our ship's crazy. Probably not a bad time for us to do another bounty to get some extra money too. So we gotta go here. Where's like the next biggest like 60k bounty? I want some real money. 32, 32, 16, 32, 6, 32, 6, 32. I think it maxes out at 32. Well, 32 is not too bad. Here, we'll go get this guy. I feel like the game hasn't been really picky for money. Our most expensive expense is just like upgrading our skills. But just in case there ends up being like a thing where it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to pay $20,000 for this cannon. Probably good to just like grab it real quick. Especially from this like villain looking guy. The Raven. The serial killer who stalks the dark alleys of Hawaii? Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay, let's like make it quick. No need for like all the like trying to get the tiger drops in. If we're actually fighting this man, like, he's done. My legend ends here. Yeah, these bounties feel like they're the best way to get money fast. Of course, they're not like infinite though. If we wanted infinite wealth, we'd probably be running down a lot of those ship coliseums.
Pain in the ass.
Oath Brother. Dreams of being a Yakuza. We might like Mortal Kombat finisher this guy too. God, that's so nasty. Gotta say, I think this is probably the easiest game of every single RGG, like title. Because Gaiden was pretty easy, this is like a cakewalk. I don't think it's ever been like easier. And they're not like especially hard games. I think I saw online somewhere where like They were like, oh yeah, we developed these games to be like very like easy for people to like beat and play and like have fun. So even on like the hardest difficulty, it's like still supposed to be pretty easy.
Lousy dance partners.
Yeah. Some big guys. These big guys got guns? Come on, we gotta get rid of whoever's got the gun over here. Very satisfying to like clear out the map though. I've got that brain rot. That completionist brain rot in me. If I'm near something and I know I can do it, like I just want to do it. What's this? Blackjack amulet?
Not that good.
Yeah, we're doing way more than necessary for our money now. Might be able to pay for the last upgrade pretty soon too. I think it costs like 100,000.
Ain't even worth my time.
Right, what's this guy's deal? Mad marauding murderer.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the strongest heat action. Compared to everything else we've used, that's the strongest by far. Remember when we spent like a lot of time fighting one of these like 6 stars? Took us like 20 minutes. Yeah, I know I said earlier, it's like, oh, I don't want to do all these bounties on stream. Like, it's just like busy work. It's too fun, though. Leader of a group of assassins? The Death Broker? Okay, we might try to like tiger up this guy if I can. Cool. If we get one, I'm happy. Get bounced, idiot. Another 16. I don't remember how expensive the last upgrade was. This is 100K. Let's hold off on it. Let's do this cannon stuff first. And then if it turns out I needed like 100K for this cannon, like I'm not gonna be in shambles. Oh, there's someone for me to fight right here, though. How much is this one? 16? The Maw? Banned from countless restaurants after ransacking them for food. I could go for some food. I should get back into playing fighting games again. I had a lot of fun playing like Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. We'll grab a bite to eat first before we walk in and buy that cannon. Appreciate the music. Acai and berry smoothie. Good stuff here. Oh, I had Eggs Benedict for the first time last weekend.
Looks great.
For the Renaissance Fair. I totally forgot to talk about it. Eggs Benedict is so good. Damn, now that I saw that, I really want some Eggs Benedict again. I wonder how hard it'd be to make. I recently bought some eggs myself. Big investment, I know. We bought like a 20 carton of eggs. Wonder if it'd be easy to make.
Yo ho! Shiver me timbers, Majima.
It's this fucker?
Keith, you again?
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop.
I mean, I like my laser cannons, I think.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of
the Collector!
You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten.
I never thought these guys would come back.
The ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Oh yeah! Jack the Collector! Been a while. Who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine, I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you too, when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again.
Good thing I ate.
Farewell.
He's not even gonna stay?
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle this. Eyes here, coxswain.
Ooh, I like his mace.
This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones.
Oh man, it's Keith! I'm so scared! Oh, he kinda quick. Here, what'll be a fun one? Ape? We love our ape. Go crazy. I want to get rid of this guy. Ah. Should we just like Mortal Kombat his ass too? Oh shit. It's just that bounce on the floor. It takes so much force to like have someone bounce off concrete. They're like dead. If the gun don't take him out, that force will.
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the collector running off to?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
Captain, there's a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, a lot.
More and more. An endless stream of jacktars. Each one slavering at the chance to
Noah should
spill
get close.
their entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Oh, that's a professional hate.
Guess we'll see.
What now, Captain?
That's nothing.
One last word of warning to ye. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for 'em.
Noah, call the Goromaru. Tell him to bring the ship around. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road. Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Keep going straight and we'll hit the beach like a shot. Just gotta keep Noah safe.
All right. Keep up, Noah. Stay close to me.
Do we actually have to protect Noah? Are they really gonna try to kill the kid? Okay, Noah's fine. Can his sword block a gun? All these gunshots. The parrot's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the parrot was the right call. Oh my god, the way those bodies all hit the ground.
Huh? You're back again, Keith?
Oh, you want another round? And look at this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, huh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny Corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed.
Man, Keith hates us.
Split ye from toe to goddamn.
We really like picked the bone with Keith at the start of the game, huh? Let's get rid of this guy. If possible. Oh, we're taking some hits. I want to Mortal Kombat his ass! Fatality. Beach looks kind of busy.
Hey, look at that. Kind of looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
The Goromaru, our cursed ass looking ship pulling up. Wait, that's not our ship.
That ain't good.
Hey, morons! Get out of there! Don't cock at it! They're gonna blow it!
Asshole yelling about.
What are you doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort
Grab!
We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Oh, okay, this is kind of like big destruction.
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
Nah, he's gotta die.
Is this guy completely nuts?
Watch out!
Our evil ass looking ship comes in to save the day.
Boss!
Yo.
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
Of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink him without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
Kind of peak though, not gonna lie. This track too.
Gotta hand it to you, Jack. At least you're making this fun.
Are we gonna swim on board? Okay. It's time to murder! Like I said though, these mortars are brutal.
The Goro!
Ouch. Yeah, none of this is gonna be harder than anything we haven't already fought. Like, is Jack already dead? Probably. Oh no, he's back out there. Doing some bullshit. Boost attack by a little. I'm about to boost attack by a lot. All right, so like they're gonna pay for the hotel, right? That was like a lot of destruction.
Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything.
Got follow through, if nothing else. I'll admit, you impressed me.
I hope no one was in those rooms.
Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
Fuck no.
In your dreams.
Damn it.
Flame cannon? Cannon that shoots one flaming shell at a time has long range. Is that really any good though compared to these like laser beams? What a goddamn mess that turned into, honestly. What's important is we got the cannon. Mortimer's gonna shit himself. Rue's ready to head to Atlantis. As am I.
It really is nice out here.
Prepare to sail. Or actually, what does the flame cannon look like?
Choices.
Power 320. That is such a decrease in power. We would never want that.
How about this?
That's ass.
What to pick? What to pick?
We did all that for some mid-ass cannon.
Good to see you again, Captain Majima.
Mortimer, where's my fucking money?
You had quite a time in Honolulu. But I trust you've new artillery to show for it?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, in any case, everything is in order for your final battle with Mortimer.
Good. That's why I'm here.
Captain, speak of the devil. It's that Mortimer guy himself.
You climbed the ranks a lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the Goro pirates than meets the eye.
Well, maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your
What if
back
someone
then.
killed them?
Took you 7 years to rise all the way to the top, and now we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know that it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited. You've played your role well.
Big talk.
Hey, you remember my dad? He's never gotten over you stabbing him in the back.
Oh, damn. Alright, Noah's got that grudge too. Sins of the father.
In fact, I'll bet this face still haunts his dreams. Fortunately, our Grand Naumachia only grows bloodier waged on such bitter tides.
What? What the heck's he talking about?
Yeah, who cares? Arguing with this dipshit don't mean squat.
Well, Captain Majima, Raymond Law awaits your arrival. I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's castle, and so here I am.
Just had to run your mouth before you got to the message, huh?
Forgive me. My heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's a swashbuckler in me.
I'd almost forgot. Last time, Law told me to come find them. Said we have a lot to discuss.
It's gotta be about the treasure.
We can do that after Mortimer, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out.
Do we have to go see him now? No, we can just run it down. I mean, I guess we can do this one too. I don't think this is related to the Mortimer stuff, but... Would be like 6 minutes. Ooh, that is a healthy ship. Get broken! Take a lot of damage there, though.
The Goro Pirates.
Oh, these guys suck. I remember fighting them. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're calling this in. The way they like spam their attacks is brutal.
Lousy dance partner.
All right, 2 more ships. Mecha pirates. Okay. Might be good to like do a heal right now. Still got a couple of those to go around. Oh, that laser hurts. I guess that's what that feels like. Okay, this is bad. Okay. We cloak, we heal. I need to get some people up. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, now look. We can do that. I wasn't ready for their lasers. We haven't fought like a ship with a laser cannon. Kind of used all of our boosts now, which isn't good. Could be better. We can like slowly get those back.
Bring it on.
Here, we're gonna try this. I've never done this heat action. Well, I don't see it. Ooh, the fact that we're losing our guys, though, is not good. Losing Michio so early is kind of rough.
No problem. Pain in the ass.
Okay, we're not gonna let that laser shit happen to us again. Stay like pretty clear. You motherfucker! Ah, you suck! Actually tempted to get rid of the rando here. Give me a boost! Ah, this shit hurts!
Understood.
Yeah, got it. Charge and ready to roll.
Okay.
Can't have you sleeping on the job.
6 minutes, right?
Can't have you sleeping on the job.
Appreciate it, Captain. Ready for action.
Y'all better wake the fuck up.
Can't have you sleeping on the job.
I might have missed one, but it is what it is. Damn, gnarly fight.
Go for it, Captain!
And then we still got one more right after this.
This won't end well for you.
What the fuck? They got laser beams? Now we getting rid of this guy instant. Can't let any of these captains stay up.
Lousy dance partner.
And then the last boat, we're gonna run our parrot charge. Okay, what are they doing? They got heat-seeking missiles? Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here! I can't move! Man, okay, we're gonna go do Mortimer. I'm gonna like run out this another time. Having to do like four ship fights in a row, or 3, is kind of nuts. That'll just be something fun for me to do off stream. I doubt there's like a story regarding any of that.
Sorry, I'll beat you senseless. I'll teach you some respect.
Ain't even worth my time.
Yeah, and how are we doing on time? 11:09. Okay, we'll probably go as far as like actually beating Mortimer and then like call it a night. Assuming they let us.
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima. Finally, you and Mortimer will be squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's going to sound.
So what? Queen's out right now?
If you knew her, you'd know that woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all,
Does the Queen not know?
we speak in private.
Oh.
You understand. The Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who isn't in the know? Nobody wants more grasping hands. Queens especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share. And you've never seen stickier fingers.
Just one problem there. I get the feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop.
Be that as it may, nothing changes. We've still got a head start on her.
We do, huh? Since when was this a we thing?
I'm not sure how much you've been made privy to. Rodriguez and I have an arrangement.
Oh, right.
Contract from before you showed up. I expect it to be honored.
And what's it say?
Oh, he's okay with the throne statement too. Okay. He don't care about the Queen.
Distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments here. Enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In return, my commission is a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there. I'm happy to be of service.
Rodriguez wants to give you half his share, fine. But us? I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Thanks for the offer, though.
I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust splitting them between so many people.
You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our own way of doing things. We're the ones putting our lives on the line here. Letting you collect on our sweat when all you done is sit in your chair? That sure don't feel right to me.
This is a centuries-old cash worth $1 billion. Who else do you think can fence all that?
I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest. Queen, for what?
Oh, damn.
You stupid fuck, don't you dare! Don't even think about it!
Forgot she can't find out, huh?
Mr. Raymond. Queen really scares the heck out of you, doesn't she?
I'm not fucking around here. Stick to the contract, or I'll ruin you.
That is very smart of Majima.
Signed any contract with you? Matter of fact, the Esperanza treasure? Never Rodriguez's to bargain with. Keep on shouting, though.
Are we gonna fight him?
Don't you walk away from me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Boss, you called?
It would seem Captain Majima has grown bored of my company. If you don't mind, gentlemen, liven up his visit for me.
Of course, sir. You can always count on us to entertain a guest.
Noah, stay behind me. Time to show our host my gratitude. Appreciate seeing the Pirate King's true colors. Another boring fucking businessman.
Can we get one of those shootouts? Good for crowd clearing.
I expected more from a retinue fit for a royal. That really all you can throw my way? Thought you were the king.
So cool, Captain!
Mark my words. You'll regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you.
After my crew gets done scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said? You wouldn't dare impede us.
Huh?
Don't break your word, or I might leak the Esperanza story. Imagine how mad Queen will be.
That is so much leverage.
What's stopping me from posting it online?
What?
The whole world could find out. Well, that'd make things hard for you, huh? Before you know it, whole pile gets swiped out from under you. Say goodbye to 50%. You'd be lucky to get a whiff. Could still make something out of this, as long as you ain't too greedy. Just keep sitting in that cushy chair. And stay the hell out of our way. Let's go, Noah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Majima knows the art of negotiation. Have to settle things with Law eventually too. Mortimer's first on the list. Could go register for the match. We will.
Get your ass ready. Our card start.
Lousy dance partners.
Noticing a lot of clowns. I was hoping I could avoid this fight. $90 ain't too bad.
Captain, did Jason already tell you what happened?
They could have just shot our ship, huh?
Something wrong?
It's a bit difficult to explain, but, well, Masaru... We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right
Nah,
now.
Masaru wouldn't.
What?
Captain, what? What's going on?
Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Colosseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza and not a pirate, you can bet he'd lose a finger for this.
But I don't understand.
Masaru's a damn traitor. Never should have.
Nah, I don't believe that.
You both sound sure about this. Got any proof? There must be something.
We ain't got every detail yet, but Jason said he wanted to talk to you and Noah when you get back. You can find him on the Goro Maru.
Damn it. This is serious, huh?
Okay. Masaru wouldn't do that. We did the Minato girls things for him. We've already gotten his loyalty. There's no way.
Pain in the ass.
Hey, been waiting for you. Masaru's still gone. Safe to say, he doesn't know we're onto him just yet.
You're sure it's all true?
Am I 100% positive? No, I'm not. I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much.
90, huh?
I think he's out doing something to help us. He wouldn't do this.
Masaru's somewhere in town right now, with people from Mortimer's outfit. We've got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we know this isn't the first time they've talked.
Was it something Masaru did? Made you start suspecting him?
Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face. It's a look I only ever saw one other person have before. Mortimer. Spied it on him 7 years ago, when he took Law's offer to sell us out.
That's all we're going on? I don't know. Ain't Masaru earned more than that? Not gonna give your man the benefit of the doubt?
That's just it. I know the guy. Fact is, money has always been his biggest weakness. Everybody's got some greed in him, sure. But he's worse. Believe me. He obsesses over shit he can't afford. When he hasn't got the money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off. You get what I'm saying? I honestly wish I could think better of the man. But I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we put all we've worked for in danger. We've got to do what's best for the crew of the Goromaru here.
Look, we ain't gonna set nothing straight, just speculate.
We gotta talk to him.
Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal, what do we do with him? Captain.
He didn't say Kyodai.
Get a captain out of you.
You're sounding kind of scary, Mr. Saejima.
Sorry about that, kid. Back where we're from, accountability matters.
Somebody betrays the crew, you can't let that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where's he now? Any word?
By the circus tent. Place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front and back. He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there.
I feel like Masaru's got a good heart. There's no way he's evil. I feel like I'm good with these things, you know? I look at that man, I think, oh, he's a little silly. But I don't think he's traitorous.
What's up? Masaru still hanging out inside?
He should be. Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. Far as we know, he's drinking all by himself in there now. Could be he's waiting so nobody sees him leave together.
Good. Sounds like we picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart.
Captain, let me go and get his attention.
You got some kind of plan?
He and I go back so long that he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him. We'll play it by ear.
He just like comes up and like swings on him.
Jason? Captain? Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance.
Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks. Why didn't you invite us along?
They made me an offer.
Hey, he came
Asked me
clean
to
with
throw
it.
the match. Said, before our fight in the Pirates' Coliseum comes up, they want me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons.
This isn't the first time you met with them, is it? God damn it. Why didn't you say anything to us? To me, if nobody else?
'Cause they paid me. Stuffed some cash in my pocket.
Oh, fuck's sake. After everything you and me've been through, the little money's all it takes?
Is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again. Clean break. Think I'll find somewhere new. Won't have to deal with me anymore.
I think they have something else on him.
It was past time for me to move on.
They have something else on my man.
You think you get to walk away that easy? Don't you remember? I asked anybody who wants off to speak up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut.
Sorry, but things have changed since then.
If you're really set on disappearing on us, I want an explanation.
We need a 2-week notice.
I haven't got one. That's why I'm disappearing.
Strange thing, serving aboard a ship. All by yourself, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us, been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right?
Yeah. After this, though, there's no way anyone on the crew would trust me.
He came clean.
Giving you one last order, then. Still got the stones to follow it. So I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you. Long as I hear the truth come out of your lips.
And if I choose to disobey that order, if I'd rather let harm come to me instead.
Guess we'll find out together. This here's a captain's job. I'll handle it, Jason. If I end up eating dirt, Masaru's got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all.
You're nothing if not inspiring. A worthy captain.
Hey, you sure about this? And what kind of talk is that? Thought you of all people respected the chain of command.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. Give him one for me.
I'm gonna stab him. Oh, that's cool though. And we'll keep stabbing him. Oh. Oh, right, I have to press Y. Oh, but not like that. I was like trying to dodge and stuff. I was playing like I was playing Assassin's Creed 3 for a second.
Shit. I knew you were tough, but you're stronger than last time.
Or maybe you got weaker. Maybe you blunted your edge, dragging yourself around like a dull knife.
Don't mind me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
Huh? What kind of something?
An old video. And it's of you.
Yeah, like I said, they had something else on
7
him.
years ago. Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rats sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this. It ain't gonna be the chummiest drink we've had. But I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at.
Damn. I believe my boy has changed.
A few days back, he sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then, 7 years ago, when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship. Make sure that we lost the match.
Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All these years, and they could have been you too.
Yeah. He gave me money up front. Called it in advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. While I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence as an understanding. he just left the room. And like that, I had agreed to betray my friends. Figured Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match. Nobody would suspect a thing if we happened to come up short. I'd earn a stack of cash for it. What's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment, and went about my business. Only about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience? Call it, the folly of youth?
Sure. What were you, 30? Youth, he says.
Next day, I gave Raymond his money back. Said, treat it like it never even happened, okay? Thinking back, I'm surprised he didn't just kill me, huh? Especially in those days. The Pirates Coliseum was his baby. That's how he first rose to prominence here.
So wait, hold on.
Yeah, he's not...
You didn't fix the match.
He's still a good guy.
Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known...
Yeah, if I'd have known, I might not have gotten so blindsided. I may not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew. Now, who's to say? Maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... I've spent 7 years leashed to that damn island.
Why didn't you try to warn him?
Because of those 5 days. Jason would know I had hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who treated me like a brother, and I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come. And after that, Mortimer turned on us. Jason lost everything, and there was no going back.
Damn.
If he knew I could have done something to prevent it all, and didn't, he'd never forgive me.
Well, he knows now.
I was scared, you know? Scared of losing my friend.
Yeah, I was right. This sure ain't our chummiest drink.
Kinda thought running into him again on Rich Island might have been fate. After so long? Bad habit I got. Tend to interpret things however's most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a lousy habit. However long it took, I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru. That's all, though. I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again.
Damn.
Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
Jason!
Hey, what the hell's the matter with you? The air's clear. You should be able to trust the guy now. More than you did to begin
I mean, I
with.
kind of get Jason though.
What?
Stop and
He
think.
he didn't tell him even after all these years still too.
Why do you think he sent you that shit after all this time? Huh? Well, ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy? So what? Masaru, he must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing that his secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. Well, speak up, Masaru.
Yeah, screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everybody else saw the video. If you all hadn't found me just now, I probably never would have seen any of you again.
Masaru, you...
Good for us. And now we got the whole story out in the open. Ain't no reason for you to run. He's never gonna sell us out after this whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put a price on what that does for morale. I trust you, Masaru. You got that? With the Goromaru and with my life. How about the rest of you?
Still feel like it's a hard ask.
Sorry, but
yeah,
it just isn't that easy for me. Maybe someday I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push comes fully to shove.
Jason, all that happened, I'll never ask for your forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you'd let me, I'd love to sail with you again.
Damn.
Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
You just can't quit while you're ahead, can you?
This is Masaru you're talking about, after all.
Brothers!
Push come to shove now?
I guess, all said and done, you and I have put an awful lot of time and money into finding this treasure. Kind of guy would I be? Kicking you out when we're so close.
Thanks for that one, Noah. And I'm, sorry for what I put your dad through. You know?
You old guys sure hold on to things for a long time.
All right, good to go now? Listen up, people. After all the time he's made us waste, we owe Mortimer an ass-kicking. Let's make it one for the history books. Everybody with me? Aye, aye.
We got a strong crew. Got a good nature for your Marie. Oh, let's go.
Captain, sorry again for all the trouble, I mean. I swear from here on, I'll work extra hard to make up for it and earn my place. Feels like I found new inner strength.
Is he gonna be stronger?
Gourmet meals. That's what I'm talking about.
That's it? How about fighting strength?
Well, whatever. See you on the Goromaru. Count on me. Up and away, Captain.
Masaru's returned to the crew. Okay.
I'm happy, Captain. Masaru's part of the gang.
Finally facing off against Mortimer. Better head to the Coliseum reception and make sure my team's squared away. That was a really well put together moment, I think. Like the guilt felt very real. I like the way they wrote Masaru there.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now, what can I help you with?
Alright, where was Masaru before? Had him here?
I'll handle it.
Oh, we need to put Saejima on the ship somewhere. I mean, our weakest is this bottom level. And Ikari is kind of our, like, weakest guy, too. We'll eat the loss until Saejima gets really strong. I'm sure we don't need, like, the top tier crew for Mortimer. Probably for, like, the secondary challenges, but not Mortimer.
Now,
You soon fight against Mortimer himself. It's highly recommended to look over your ship equipment and crew. Yes.
wonderful! Then the long-awaited showdown can begin at last. Madlantis will be on its feet for this, I'm certain. Best of luck to your ship.
Thanks.
If I find out Mortimer's got like 7 ships with him and like 5,000 health, that might be rough though.
Captain Majima and the Goromaru in one corner,
And in the other, head of the Mortimer Armada himself, Commodore Mortimer!
Now hear this, dogs. Stand at the ready. Today you fight to defend Atlantis. These Yakuza and their cronies challenge our way of life. Give them no quarter! Aye aye!
Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer outgunned this time. And 7 years of debt to Collector. I'll give you my word, he'll pay you back with serious interest.
You said it. I never been more ready.
Yeah, by your orders, Captain.
We got the crew!
Anchors away! Goromaru!
The battle is about to begin! Last call! Has everyone placed their bets? Raise the stakes and show your allegiance with Koi! The Pirates Coliseum begins its dreaded countdown! 10 seconds left! 5 seconds! 3, 2, 1!
We are a much smaller ship. But that's gonna work to our advantage.
We can do this, Captain!
Yeah, you telling me this guy's the top dog? Quick work. Can't even aim behind him. Oh, we almost did that hitless. Alright, where is he? Where's Mortimer? Oh, damn.
This won't end well for you.
Here, for a big fight like this, we will use the parakeet. Parrot? Whatever the big bird is, I think it's a parrot. Parrot for pirate. Ooh, are we gonna have like a proper like pirate duel? Oh, damn. Okay. Are they gonna make me do like that parry stuff? Or are we like fighting? Oh shit. Yo, Mortimer sucks ass. A crazy drop though. I want to stab him. We're getting pretty good at this. I want to make him bounce too. Super mega overkill. Saejima was the only one who died. Oh wait, no, never mind. A couple of people died, but big Saejima level.
End of the line, Mortimer.
Damn it, this is impossible. You're nothing but gutter rats. You know that?
Is that so? Hell of a way to greet old comrades.
Oh, we should let this man get a lick in.
Where's the love gone? It's like you don't even care.
Jason. Masaru.
Hey, Mortimer. Why'd you really betray my dad? In the Pirates' Coliseum, you were all fighting on the same side. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What made you double-cross your own crew?
You know, I don't remember.
You know what that did to Jason. He lost nearly everything because of it. His ship and his crew. Even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure. Tell it true. Did you ever stop and think what you were doing? How many lives you might have wrecked?
Who's to say?
Nobody chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you never meant to go.
Wait, that is...
Then, there was no way to turn back.
That's some wisdom right there.
Then what?
Then you and me, line between us is paper thin. 7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees.
Oh, Masaru. Do you want to know the reason? Why I took Raymond's deal back then?
Hmm?
He told me that you'd already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh? After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. But time brought the truth to light. I'd been the only one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems.
Should I say sorry?
No. There would be no point to it now. Nor to much of anything anymore.
Well, blow me down. Never thought I'd hear you sounding so small, Mortimer.
Is that right? Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors.
Jason, your call. You want to settle the score?
Ah, forget it. I don't care anymore. Maybe I finally drowned all that pain back at Dunghill. Doing what needs doing now, it just means I'd have to rip those wounds open all over again. I can't do it anymore. I'm too damn old.
In that case, how's about you get that bounty on our heads called off? That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal?
Hi. I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on.
Yo, who?
You disgrace yourself, Commodore. You disgrace us all, cutting deals to save your skin.
What the hell did you do, you maniac?
Raymond Law's decree is clear, Commodore. The Coliseum knows only two outcomes: victory or death. No one bargains his way out of fight.
Damn.
Only appropriate. This is a blood sport, after all. We can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience would never forgive us. The Colosseum has a certain philosophy it's obligated to uphold. Am I wrong?
Not at all. You do show some cunning, occasionally.
Will wonders never cease? To your health.
Right when I was starting to get it, like, kind of like appreciate Mortimer too. Damn. They always do that to me.
Yo, been waiting on you.
You really believe we can pass in one piece? We're still at the utter mercy of their cannons, are we not?
According to law, we only take Tucker out of Atlantis once we beat Mortimer. I basically said he'd blow us to bits if we tried too soon. We've held up our end of the deal.
I'd put our odds somewhere.
You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
50-50.
Hope you enjoyed Peak.
60-40. Don't forget, we're Atlantis' champions now. Law promised us safe passage after we won.
Screenshot
He
ready
sinks
here,
us
Wall.
Now, how's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece
They
of the
killed Mortimer.
Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him.
I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact.
See? I may not remember much, but I can damn sure work out some greedy prig's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with.
Just like a real Yakuza.
Whoa!
Whatever you say.
That's what you meant.
If there's
Okay.
nothing else, shall we go? I confess I've been so apprehensive over this voyage. It's given me indigestion.
Finally got Tucker aboard. Almost time to end this treasure hunt. Once I'm ready, we'll shove off. Why did they do that? I mean, I know why they did that, but like, this game's so good. I love this game. I was like, oh, is it gonna get crazy? Nah, it's just brothers like, pirate Yakuza.
Yeah.
I'll man the helm until we get there. Feel free to rest up in your quarters. Yeah, we took off the Legend of Zelda fit.
Snuck in, did you?
Wasn't hard, if I'm being honest.
The hat was getting in the way.
Your crew has their hands full, getting ready to set sail.
We got places to be. Hoping to stow away?
Oh, please. Actually, the Queen is concerned.
Yeah, Poke movie Pim,
Taking her seriously. Nele Island's been abuzz with discovery lately.
So damn good.
So tell me, why haven't you reported in with her?
Huh? Naomi?
Who raised you? Knock before you come in a room.
I know that. I didn't knock for a good reason.
Huh?
I could tell somebody tried to sneak on board. Came to see if it was a bad guy.
And if it was, he'd signal Masaru and me. We'd jump to the captain's defense, subdue any intruder. Upstanding conduct.
I've outstayed my welcome. One last thing, and I'll be on my way.
What's that?
On Queen Michelle's authority, any news of the Esperanza treasure is to be relayed to her without delay. In her own words, betrayal will be met with death. Was that clear?
I might risk it.
And who's betraying what exactly?
We consider you and your crew dear associates of ours. But as they say, great love yields to greater contempt.
Naomi, that's a hell of a thing to say to family. Your brother's right there.
What's there to worry about? So long as you stay true, you'll be fine.
Naomi cringe?
Queen Michelle. She walks among Europe's highest social echelon with great privilege. I sincerely hope you understand that. Her confederates are people of tremendous power and pedigree. Even in the underworld, the influence she wields could crush Raymond Law and his ilk. Nothing good comes from upsetting a woman so well loved. Particularly here, we're a colony of soldier ants serving at the whim of our queen. If you rile her, Prepare for the swarm.
We'd have to be out of our minds to betray somebody like that.
Naomi, do you want to come with us to Nele Island?
Sorry, Noah. I'm not confident about your odds of leaving Atlantis in one piece, to be perfectly frank.
Damn.
I know there's nothing I could say to stop you, but Noah's going to need someone who can actually keep him safe.
I hear you.
And she's just fine with that?
Majima here. Atlantis cannons are keeping still for now. Goromaru's clear. Steady as she goes.
Minami here. East side cannons are looking good.
Nishida, reporting the same. I think Law might really be true to his word.
Good. Thanks for keeping watch. Man your posts till the Goromaru's out of the cave, then rendezvous with us. We'll see you soon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Better not waste my time, boys. Cheers. Before long, we'll all be off to the races.
We just like come back. Gotta bring Tucker out to Nele Island. We can find the treasure once everyone's together.
You have to be getting pretty close now.
But yeah, God, the movie was so good. The Agnes Tachyon, like everyone, I feel like she like stole the whole movie for me. Like watching it, personally, every single scene, like the sound direction, like the visual direction, all of it was so good. Yeah, Takyon's telling everyone to chase after her. Shadows brazy.
Now. Hope they're both ready to get a move on. Probably on pins and needles, knowing how long they've been waiting for us.
Ain't us they've been waiting for. It's Tucker.
I think the one thing that does kind of bug me,
and once we pull our info together, the treasure of the
the one thing that did kind of bug me about the movie personally though, is it felt like a Jungle Pocket, like Agnes Tachyon movie, and not really too much of like Dance to Flame, like Manhattan Cafe.
I don't want to get your hopes up, okay? But if this thing really has some
yeah, exactly.
magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working. All right?
It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really drink something like that?
Might be sterile.
Don't worry. I'll try a swig first, okay?
Yeah, because I feel like, I mean, it was in one of the races too with like, I think it was, I'm so bad at actually remembering the actual race names, but like, yeah, Opera just reformed Cafe and Dansu out of the spotlight, yes. Yeah, definitely a sequel of Road to the Top for sure, with the way they did the last race. And then like, yeah, just like those moments with like, so like Dance to Flame had like a bit, definitely a lot more screen time than like Manhattan Cafe. But like even then with like Dance to Flame, I felt like she was kind of just like, and me too. Like I want to win, oh me too. And then like Manhattan Cafe, I feel like she was sick for like half the movie, and then like that was kind of it. But still, like, really, really good movie. Love the message. It was, like, so good. But, like, damn, I wish they utilized those characters a bit more. Like, my one gripe. Everything else about it... Everything else about the movie, though, like, incredible. Top media. Yeah, Cafe Win was off screen. Feels bad as a Cafe super fan. Damn. Yeah. But yeah, really big fan of like the audio design for the movie. Just so much of it. I feel like Cygames does a really good job at doing, like, I don't know who the sound director is, but I really like the sound from like that. I like the sound from like Road to the Top. I like the sound from like Princess Connect Season 2 specifically. Just, it's all so like hype. Yeah, Dancing Cafe don't get their moments until next year's races, but Poke is out of the picture. This is good, Majima. If what Tucker says is the real deal, we're about to get very, very rich. Ready to get things underway? Let me make a save. How are we feeling? I feel like it might be like hype moments pretty soon. And we did a bit of game today, actually. I was kind of low-key planning on stopping at 11, but we kind of just kept going until we saw the end of Mortimer there. But yeah, I think this is probably going to be where we go ahead and call it a night. Good progress, though. I feel like we're maybe close to the end of Chapter 4, and like finishing Chapter 3 too is kind of big, Yeah, just overall visual and audio so well done. Yeah. I need more of that. And we're getting more of that with Cinderella Grey. Okay, yeah, with 30 more K, I can max out all of Majima's skills. Yeah, I'll leave this for me to do later, because I have a couple bounties that I can do off stream. I have the like pirate championships to do off screen. Can I even like leave the island right now, or am I locked to here? Like, what happens if I try to go back to the Goromaru right now? Okay, yeah, it looks like I can leave. Cool, cool. Okay, well, I guess in that case, GG's. For everyone who stuck by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you. Always appreciate the company. I feel like we're probably 2 or 3 streams away from knocking Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii. After that, who knows what comes next. But yeah, GG's. Thank you. We are the Goro Pirates. Peace. Yeah, might be 1. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, because it could be like run down. But I guess one of the things I was kind of looking at was gosh, I'm like extending. Where is it? Because there was a thing that showed me how many more like sub stories are left, and I want to say there was like a few. Wait a second. Okay, it might be 1. It might be 1. Okay, I just gotta go find the 7 Dragon Balls and I'm done with every sub story in the game. Okay, my bad. Okay, it might be 1. We'll see. The Run It Down stream. Yeah, next week we run it down. Alright. GG's. Thank you. Till next time. Tomorrow, Utawara Ramono. We are Uta Gaming after 2 weeks of grinding. Peace.